Hello everybody, hope everybody's having a great start to your weekend. Welcome to the stream. Andre, I sent you a fun little photo. I've added something. Yeah. Yeah, last second edition, during the last song, the intro. That's why it took me a second to get going here. But yeah, I'm hoping that little addition there kind of makes it a little bit easier to catch things. How is everybody today? We're gonna jump back into some RimWorld. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. I've been feeling like absolute crap today, but I wanted to jump on and see if maybe I start feeling better by streaming. So I figure, we'll hop in here. We'll kind of see how things go. For those who don't know, I had a little scare with one of our cats this weekend or this week, so that kind of zapped my energy for the week, and I've had a long week. But hey, today's the day that we get to chill, right? And hopefully, jumping back into our colony here, hopefully Randy will be nice and chill as well for us. So we are currently in the middle of a graph ship run. This run started about 2 weeks ago, and yeah, it has progressed really, really well. So we took some hits on the last stream. We were down to a single colonist, and we were able to rebuild and re-recruit a whole bunch of people. We were able to resurrect one of our main colonists, NG, who unfortunately, took a bad battle, and yeah, it happened. But you know what? We survived. We've been able to reestablish ourselves. So we have 4 new colonists. We have Lou, Hugh, Sabima, and Sophia was the one colonist that we just recently picked up as well. Chill day for sure. I hope so, Andre. I hope so. My stomach has not been good. So where we are, we had just finished this map that we're currently on. This was a complex that we had gone into to get some more Gravite panels, and we successfully cleared out all of this area. We got the Grav core from this area over here, and then we did a little bit of exploring just to see if there was anything else on the map, and our job here is done. There is something down here we missed. Maybe we could check this out and see what's over here. With these exterior walls being here, there could be some goodies inside the mountain that we weren't seeing before. But other than that, not a whole lot left on this map that we're kind of itching to go see. We did have the bugs get defeated over here. It looks like there is one Spellipede, so we can deal with a Spellipede. There's only one of them. Why don't we go just check this out real fast? So let's get everybody down here. Go deal with the Spellipede. Oh, the Spellipede actually wants to come deal with us. Not sure if it's gonna work out for you, bud. Alright, well. Bug down. Go ahead and finish that off. Alright. Bug has been dealt with. Go ahead and just get ourselves over here and take a look and see if there's anything inside the mountain here that we missed. Absolutely nothing. All right, you guys can stand down. Let's have you guys go back home. So it's always good just to double check. You never know what you'll find. I don't think there was an ancient danger on this map. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take off and go to our next tile. Looking at our resources, we are getting a little bit low on food. So currently having 6 colonists, we've got plenty of meals on hand, but we do need to restock on our food. So we're gonna go try to find a nice little safe tile to go to. So let's go ahead and blast off. So we'll say goodbye to our visitors there. And let's prepare for launch. Okay, there's another Grav core up north of us. So what we could do is we could kind of work our way off to the west and then shoot up there. There's also one south of us. The southern one is probably a little more friendly to us, just because we have a couple of spots that we can land on the way. There are some plasteel stumps, or lumps over here. If we can get the shuttle built, We can go back and grab this one up here. So I think maybe we want to try to land over here. I think that is probably our destination. Go there. All right, and this is going to be a big mountain map, so hopefully we have enough room to land and kind of get a nice little cozy spot. All right. No bugs, a lot of mountain. Ooh. Nope, I thought I saw plasteel. The mushrooms jaded me, chat. Would have been nice to see plasteel there. Okay, this is definitely doable. Where is the Lepoplasteel? It's just up to the north. There's a fertile area up here as well. This might be a better place to land. We get up north here a bit. Kind of fit right there. Can we rotate? Kind of like that idea. So our door has a nice little path here. We've got a door up there, and then we have enough room that we shouldn't be blocked with the trees once we chop them down. That gets us close to the fertile soil there, and I think there was another little patch of fertile soil up here. Yeah, there's enough that we can work with here. We definitely want to mine out what we came for. I still see my school bullies and my nightmares and don't know what to do. That I can't advise you on. But welcome to the stream, Victorious. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. So if we land here, I think this is good. Let's go ahead and confirm the landing zone. Minor drive ship crash, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get some growing going. So let's do a quick growing zone. A little bit far for us to go over there. I think I want to just stay in this area here. So we'll just do some potatoes for this little area. And down here, we probably need to do a little bit of psychoid. Try to replenish our psychoid supply because we're going to start making goju soon. Over in this area, I would like to get a little more cotton if we have enough time. That's a bad idea. Okay, so that'll be cotton. And once I get those fields in, then we'll do just a small little rice field down in this area. I think that should be sufficient for at least trying to replenish our food supplies. Okay, ship's getting all repaired. We got mining going on. Hugh and Lou are taking care of that. Gotta love it. Let's see if there's any other resources on the map. So any jade? No jade. Uranium? There is no uranium. Any other plasteel besides that? Got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 plasteel chunks. About what we have here. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there may be some more actually. There is. There's a little bit down here. Let's make sure we grab that as well. Okay. That'll get us started for right now. For the shuttle, we need 150 plasteel. We'll have that. 6 components, 1 shuttle engine. We do have everything we need for it, so be able to get that shuttle up and running. So enable us to do more fun stuff. And Hugh and Lou have gotten married, chat. Congratulations to our new colonist couple. Unfortunately, their bed's not in the best of shape right now, but they'll get that patched up eventually. The other thing is, do we have a grav core available? We do have a grav core available, so we can go ahead and do another expansion. So it would probably go right over here. we'll keep that in mind for if we want to start building out into this area. That might be kind of where that we go for the genetics area. They're building a crib now. I don't think that Lou's pregnant quite yet. Oh, let's double check just to make sure. Yeah, they're just a little stoned is all. They haven't gotten knocked up yet. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. So one of the things that we need to consider is we're going to need some sidecasters. We lost our vampire, who was our sidecaster and our royal pawn. We do have gold in hand. We have 404 gold, so we could start working towards maybe getting another royal. We would need to have enough room for a royal bedroom expansion, which we do. Not sure where I would want to put it yet. Maybe this top area over here becomes kind of a royalty wing. That we still have enough room back in this area to expand our bedrooms out if we need more. Currently we have one unknown bed. So if we do start expanding, we will need more people and more room. Our situation we're sitting okay on. I think we just kind of keep letting them go. We don't have a research project at the moment, so let's take a look at some of this early research to see if there's anything we skipped over. Don't quite need noble apparel at this point, but we may need it later on. I don't think we're going to use mortars. We're definitely not going to use IEDs. Run. We do have a mech link, I think. We haven't made anybody into a mechanitor yet. Yeah, we are storing a mech link. We could go ahead and do some research for mech tech. We would need to make somebody a mechanitor. I'm not sure who that would be yet. So that is something that we will put into consideration. Advanced grav tech we probably will need. Let's go ahead and start working on advanced grav tech. Let's just get that knocked out now. We have a celebration opportunity, so we need a lit campfire or a ritual spot. This would be... Okay, so this is a Sky Lantern Fest, so we can just do that at a campfire. Hey, I'm so happy to see my auto cutting actually is functioning this time. Last stream we had some issues with that not wanting to function. So we'll get those trees chopped once the planting's all done. Looks like we got quite a bit of that plasteel out as well. 43 on hand. They're using most of it for our fabrication. Let's go ahead. We'll finish this marine helmet. We're gonna pause the marine armor for right now. We don't necessarily need that. Components we're fine on. Are you making advanced components, Sophia? Are making advanced components. We have 5 on hand. Let's pause that for the moment as well. And let's make sure we get the shuttle up. I just want to see it. Usually I think we get about 30 to 35 plasteel per chunk. Figure out exactly how much we're going to have. Okay, Solar Flare, it's going to shut our power down. Okay, we're getting 40 from Hugh and 36 from Lou. Great. So 70, 140. So we'll get about a little more than 200, maybe about 250 out of that. And we still have that other plasteel node that was down south of us. We have a gazelle that's self-tamed. We're just going to slaughter him for food. The other thing we need to do is we need to set up some zones here. Let's get a dumping stockpile zone just over here. Have that ready to go. Fresh animal corpses. That right in this area for our kitchen, because we'll probably need to do some hunting and restock on meat. Insects and entities, I don't expect to become something that we need to deal with, but we'll throw them up here. Then human corpses, we're probably never going to have to worry about going to that area. Some components here we'll grab. We'll dump them up there, and then that should be sufficient for now. Get some more components over here as well if we need to grab those. Okay, let's take a look at the wildlife on the map. So we've got some bucks and does that we can go after. We got some rams. There are muffalo. Let's go ahead and hunt you because you're close by. A little bit of heel root up here we could go ahead and harvest as well, so we'll queue that up. It looks like they got a little bit of the area cut for our wind turbines, so once that we get this last little bit done, that'll help out. We do need to reset this. Okay, that one's clear, so we'll get this other one cleared out. Shuttle is starting to be built. That's fantastic. That means we can go grab that other plasteel that we had up north of us. We have a desire for an altar. Okay. I guess the time has come. Let's go ahead and look at expanding out. So it's gonna go here. That tile right north of that tree. Let's go ahead and open up this area, and then I guess what we'll do is maybe just this north side. That vent's gonna be a problem. It's gonna block us, but I think there's enough space right here that we can make a chapel, that altar in there. That'll become our religious room for the time being. Why are we not butchering? Who is assigned to butchering? Cooking. You. What are you working on? Probably mining. Okay, now we're doing some butchering. Great. Okay, shuttle's just about built. Fantastic. Okay. Before we do anything else, Hulu, I want you guys to get in the shuttle. Alright, let's have you guys go grab that plasteel. We need somebody to refuel. Sabima, can you refuel the passenger shuttle for them so they can blast off? Okay, one more should do it. Perfect. All right, let's get them over and grabbing this plasteel here. All right, not much plasteel, but it's a little bit that we'll take. Oh, we have an ambush. We are being ambushed. Just a couple of birds. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so we'll work on that for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the Cybergraph field extender put in. And once we get that put in, we'll have to make sure that we wall off around it. A couple of panels put down. We'll have to rethink our turret situation. We just kind of did a few turrets temporarily just to give us a little bit of firepower if we needed it. Field has been extended. Let's go ahead and make sure we get these panels in so we can get the wall there. Then we'll worry about the rest of our expansion in a little bit. Didn't go out quite as far as I was hoping, but maybe we can kind of come off like this. We'll do a longer room. We'll get rid of that turret. Quest available for Lyra's damaged shuttle. This is our opportunity for us to go ahead and get another royal pawn. We could also pick up Tegamo. Tegamo, who is you? Ormond Cannibal. We're not going to be able to take you. We probably will take this for the honor, though. The only thing is, with Hugh and Lou being out, creates a bit of a problem. Ideally, I think Lou would probably be the person I'd want to become our royal pawn. We'll need to wait for him to get, or for her to get back. The problem is, they're not going to be back anytime soon. Can we accept it with a pawn that is off-world? That is something I don't know. We can. I think these three can probably take it. Okay, let's give it a couple of hours. Let's see if maybe we can at least get Lou back. We have 11 hours. I need Hugh, I need you on mining. Okay, inspire trade for Lou. How many hours do we have now on the quest? 7 hours. Lou, you can probably do one more chunk. Much as I'd like to get all of this plasteel, I just don't know if we have enough time. We'll try it. Caravan detected, that's fine. Raids arriving soon. Alright, quest timer, we're at 2 hours. Let's go ahead and accept it. We'll accept it with Lou. Okay, shuttle has crashed. Let's figure out. Oh, they're way down there. Okay, well, let's get you three down here. Hopefully, the three of you can handle this. Okay, how are we doing on our mining? Just about done. Might be able to get them back home in time. Yep, Hugh, you take your nap. Oh, okay, and the raiders have arrived. Okay, it's not too bad. It's just 7. Let's get you guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and post you up over here. Rabima, I'm gonna have you over here. Alright, here we go. First raid of the stream. Should be pretty easy. Who's the biggest threat that we need to worry about? That just oh, it's an incendiary launcher. We need to deal with you. Wait for you to come in range. You've got a shield that you're gonna pop. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Hopefully he goes up to this tree for cover. Let's have you guys focus on them. You focus on him. Have you go ahead and knock him down. Okay, excellent. They're fleeing. Good job, boys. Okay, Waltz is down. Let's take a look at you. Very neurotic, a good doctor, decent social. Okay at shooting. Probably not going to take you. Sausage. Kind, jealous, unwavering. We're not going to take either of them. Do you have any gear that we care about? Thank you, Andre. Gear. Do you have some flak pants and a flak vest? Maybe we do take your gear. How bad did we get hit here? You're fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Sarima. Have you go ahead and strip him. Let's go ahead and strip Waltz. We'll just take what we can. The other two, we'll let them be. Don't think they were gonna be worth our time. Unwavering. Neanderthal, probably not. Okay, cool. Let's make sure we haul in all the goodies as well. Make sure nothing's bio-coded. Or revolver, I don't really care about, but we'll sell it. Good revolver. Incendiary launcher is bio-coded, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, and then back over here, loose finishing up. Nothing more that we really need to worry about. Okay, good enough. Lyro is the one that we need to protect. I believe they'll be just fine. They had venom fangs. Cool. Raid defeated. Perfect. Okay, it looks like we got this little project built. Let's go ahead and just haul those 2 chunks out, and let's get this thing closed, because we don't want readers destroying it right away. Okay, these guys have finished up what they need to. Let's go ahead and bring them back home. Let's load. Grab all the plasteel. Okay, rescue shell arrived. Rose will head on back. Alright, freeholder title gained by Lou. Quest completed. Alright, let's go back down here. Alright, plasteel acquired. Let them go back and get a good night's sleep. Do we have any more plasteel on the map? There is another spot up here we can go to. I'm not sure if it's within range. It should be. We can go grab that as well. Okay. And then we can go ahead and turn these bills back on again now that we actually have enough plasteel. We'll grab one more marine helmet. We'll unsuspend the advanced components because we're going to burn through those like crazy. We probably should do a little bit of wood chopping. Chop this area here. See how that does for us. Steel. We do need to go ahead and start getting a little more steel. Grab the easy steel to start with. There was a little steel vein that was close to us that we could mine out. Just gotta figure out where it was. That little spot right there seems good to me. We've got this enclosed now. Let's try to figure out how we can do our ideology room. So they want a large altar. Okay, it's not very big. So this is the space that we have to work with. So if we work within this space here, we would probably do this jade if we have enough jade. I don't know if we do. 200 jade. We could do it out of gold. We could do it out of marble. Are there any marble chunks in the area? What are we looking at on blocks? We have 193 marble blocks. We can probably find some marble chunks. Oh no, there are no marble chunks in the area, but there are some walls that we can deconstruct. We'll just go ahead and deconstruct those. So that should get us enough to make our altar. Okay, so that's good enough. That's not too far from the ship. So if we do that, then our altar would end up going here. Then would we need some Neil sheets? Probably. Don't have the cotton for it. We do have plain leather. We got some rhino leather as well we could use up. Some blue fur. I think camel hide. Let's use camel hide for those. Not gonna fit too well. I hate how it's not gonna be symmetrical. I guess we just kind of go like that for now. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better. I mean, it's not the prettiest. This is an option. We can go like that, wall up here. We'll have to get off this map before we can expand out more, but we can expand this out a little bit more in this area. So that would work for our ritual room. I think we're going to go ahead and build that. Cool. Let's hold off on this for the moment. Okay, that should work. So we'll get a little bit of a mood buff there by satisfying those desires. The other thing we can do is let's go ahead and get our campfire as well, so we can get our party. For the campfire, maybe we'll just do it down in this area. Do our lantern festival once that's all built. This lectern, be able to reinstall in here as well. Let's go ahead. I do want to fill in this area here. Maybe we actually just make this whole entire area filled in. I'm gonna deconstruct that turret. Inspire creativity for Hugh. Hugh, what skills do you have? You have absolutely none. That's how it goes. All right, well, I'm glad that you want to be creative, bud, but you're not very good at it. All right, we do need to expand our home zone out. Just make sure we don't forget to do that. I think we have everything covered now. And this is just about done. Let's go ahead and get Hugh and Lou back out again. Go grab this plasteel over here. Let's make sure we click the right tile, just in case. But we burned through all that plasteel already. That's kind of scary. Oh, I think I forgot to unload the shuttle, didn't I? Oopsie. Okay, hopefully we have enough room to grab all of this. Go get him, Hugh. Bonk. Alright, Joe is down. Revolver, couple of meals. Let's see, Hugh. You're not bleeding at all. You're gonna be just fine. Let you guys get to work. Panda, what do you need to be treated? Let's have you go rest until healed. Hopefully one of our doctors will come over there. You, I think you're just gonna naturally heal. You don't need to be patched up, do you? Medium pain, you can suffer through the pain. You'll be fine. Okay, ritual room is just about built. Kind of go like that, and there is enough room that we can maybe put a door in here. So with this being how it is, I think we end up putting it here instead. And go like that. We do need to get some lights in here. We have plenty of lighting. We have a little more room here. There we go. That's starting to look a little bit better. Now our lectern, we can go ahead and reinstall that. I think it makes sense to put it on that side. Okay, I don't know how the kneeling sheets work because I've never used them before, but we're gonna just put a whole bunch of them in there. Our mining is happening. This body being where it is, probably not ideal. Let's get that body moved. Human corpse. Dump it up here in the desert. Out of sight, out of mind. Lou, go haul him. And once we get Hugh and Lou back with the plasteel, we'll go ahead and do our Lantern Festival as well. Currently 4 p.m, plenty of time for him to finish that. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Quest active, a mech cluster with an EMI dynamo. Not too far away. We can go deal with that when we need to. It is going to shut all of our power down. It's a little bit unfortunate. You guys are sleeping on the job again. That's fine. You guys go ahead and sleep in the desert. At least they're together. I do want to check and see how much that we can haul with this plasteel. We wouldn't be able to launch anyway. That's fine. The EMI dynamo, on the other hand, is not fine. A caravan detected, no problem. We'll be out of there before they come and raid us. Blight on our potato plants, and so it begins, guys. No potatoes for us. We probably will need to go ahead and do another little grow zone just in case if that happens again. That is a pretty big fire. Go deal with that fire real quick. Sarima, I'm gonna need you to finish what you started. Let's just cut this off now. know, the fun part of cutting blight, chat. Gotta love having to manually do all this. If I had more pawns, this wouldn't be an issue. Alright, that should take care of most of the blight. Okay, good enough. The fire's been dealt with. Let's go ahead and clear that home zone that we had done down here. Longer need that. Limestone meteorite. Don't care about that. You two are still... Well, Lou, 2 degrees Fahrenheit out, hypothermia. Oh boy. Lou died to hypothermia. Well, that sucks. Did not realize that would be an issue. You know, we'll bring Lou back for a nice little funeral, but Hugh's gonna be pissed off for the rest of the day. And oh, it gets better, chat. Hugh is not capable of flying. Okay, sure. That's a problem. Hopefully you can fly home. Yeah, let's get them back home. If I close my eyes, no, it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is a first for me. We will make sure to give Lou a proper burial. I'll look away too. No safes coming. Okay, let's go ahead and let's unload. There is an option here. We don't have a Resmec serum, but we could potentially just freeze the body for right now. Let's do this, because we have the grab panels. Where is it going to go is the question. Well, so much for my royal. I swear, I'm just destined to not have a royal in this run. Like, every time that somebody gets to become a royal, bad things happen. So if I go like this, that's not gonna work. Sleeping in the desert. You would think a desert would be warm, wouldn't you? You know, you would think that. If I do a wall here, we can put the sarcophagus here. Wall. I think that'll work. I think we can go ahead and put Lou in the refrigerator or in the freezer down here. I think that should work. let's get a sarcophagus. We'll freeze Lou. We'll put Lou on ice for right now. What blocks do we have available here? We have some sandstone. Let's go ahead and use that sandstone for it. It requires 60. Okay, well, steel it is. Steel it is. Let's go ahead and unload all of his plasteel before we forget to. The assault rifle, the revolver. We'll leave Lou in there for a minute. Okay, sign colonists. This is gonna be Lou. And dump Lou out. Hugh, let's have you bury Lou. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and have our funeral. Yeah, it is possible we can save Lou, Andre. I would need to get a Resmec serum, and I need to keep the body frozen. Okay, we had a good funeral for them. That's great. Quest failed. The novice ceremony, of course we failed it. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get a cooler in here. The problem is we're gonna have to leave this map immediately, so we can go deal with that mech dynamo. Actually, we can probably just use the shuttle to go over there. Serbima, let's have you work on this, or at least get the stuff over there. NG, our engineer, is gonna finish building it. Actually, Panda did. Okay. And then we need to just set this to be -20. So that'll keep the body frozen. It's 10 p.m. Everybody probably needs to go to bed. I think we need to go deal with that EMI dynamo right now. Let's drop it at the edge. All right, where's it at? We are dealing with... There's a centipede, there's a pikeman, there's an inferno turret. I think we just come up in this area. We'll circle around. Get you guys moving. Go over here, and let's come up here. Let's go right there. Can do. Have you two just bust down this wall. Okay. That works. I don't really care about that stuff. I just want to get out of here. Oh, you guys paffed horribly. Run, run, run. Just run like hell, boys. Okay, so far 2 misses. Need to get out of range. Okay, shield got it. That's fine. Okay, we're out of range. We are out of here. Launch. Go back home. Okay, good deal. So, this room is not quite cold enough yet. Oh, it's unroofed. We need to make sure that that room's roofed. Damn it. Deconstruct that wall. Okay, so that should be roof now. Go ahead and rebuild that wall. Okay, and this is -20. Fantastic. Okay, and we got our altar up finally. That's great. Let's go ahead and do our campfire ritual. Unforgettable. Fantastic. Everybody gets +10 mood. So that should help Hugh out for a little bit. Hugh's getting -30 currently. Hugh, we need to make sure that you're taking drugs, bud. Hugh. Tea only. Put you on 1 drink per day. And let's go ahead and have you take a tea now. So drink a psychotic tea. Go have some flake. Okay. That should help your mood a little bit. Yeah, big mood boost. Drugs. We no longer need the campfire, so we'll go ahead and just deconstruct that. We took care of business there. We do have a free festival available as well. That can also help out. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey, unforgettable free festival. Everybody gets +8 mood. Blames the pawns, right? But hey, Lou will continue on, you know, onto our journey. Maybe we can get Lou back later on. It's -20 in there, so the body is nice and frozen. Okay, and with Lou dying, that also leaves a little bit of a gap. Let's see. What was we can't see what Lou's traits were. Let's double check our work here. So we have somebody on wardening. It looks like we're still covered with everything, so that's a good thing. Okay. So I think Lou's biggest thing was Lou was one of our miners. I think that's all that Lou was doing for us. But we will find a new one. We'll find a new Lou, chat. Okay, let's take a look at our resource situation. 1,300 wood, we have 1,100 steel, 700 plasteel. We do probably need to try to get some jade. I think if we get some more jade, we can do some more sculptures, make things a little bit nicer. Especially this area here. We also need to think about stone cutting. There's no marble on the map, but we can go ahead and do some limestone. Plenty of limestone in the area, so let's get some limestone blocks. And I think for our temple that we have here, we'll do limestone for the floors. Make that a nice area. You let me double check my tea schedule. Let me just make sure that he is doing that how I intended. 1 drink per day. Okay, so that's just a beer. If we do tea, what's my tea only? Every day, if their mood is below 40%. What's your mood at currently? 26%. So you should be drinking tea. So I'm gonna watch Hugh for a minute and just see if they... No. Going on a food bench. That's fine. Not the worst break in the world. But I want to see if Hugh actually drinks tea on their own. our food situation is not looking great. Let's go ahead and start doing some hunting. We'll at least stock up on meat. We also need to go ahead and put in that rice growing zone as well. Now that the mechs have been dealt with, we don't need to care too much about that. We'll be here for a little while. Grab these last couple of steel walls as well, since it's nice and close. And Hugh will have catharsis off of that break, so that'll take care of his mood for right now. He shouldn't actually need to drink tea, so we can kind of let him do his thing. Advanced components, we're up to 9. Let's take a look and see if anybody needs. Actually, yeah, we can. I think we researched bionics, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, let's take a look at the bionics that we're gonna need. It looks like we're starting to get in some marine armor, so that's fantastic. You craft away, get that marine armor done. We do need one more marine helmet. So we'll get that prioritized. We'll get through the marine armor, and then we'll look into bionics. Got meat going into the freezers, that's great. We're back up to 72 meals, that's plenty. Our cotton harvest is at 90%, so we'll have cotton coming in. That'll get these last 2 chairs built. Glycoid plant, 69, nice. Since we did take down one of our turrets, let's go ahead and at least get temporarily. We'll do a turret up here. Cold snap, that's not good. Let's make sure we harvest everything. Harvest what we can. The other thing we need to do is we need to make sure we have ventilation in here. Let's start by getting a heater in there. Temperature heater. We can pop the heater right here is fine. That should reach. Oh, this was our cooler. That's a problem. Let's deconstruct that, and then our cooler. Where are we gonna put that? I guess right here. Put a uranium turret up there. We will have to run a little more power conduit. Fine. If these rooms are warm, they're not. This one's at 40, this is at 29. Even with the heater, it's at 29. Oof. That's kind of scary. It's probably because this is open here. NG, I need you on that cooler immediately. Okay. Okay, rooms are heating back up again. One night in the cold, they'll be a little upset about that, but that's okay. They will survive. Let's make sure that Serbima has a shield belt. They do. Hugh's got a shield belt. Fantastic. Probably not a bad idea to think about a couple of jump packs for our gunners. All right, 360 cotton. We were able to get some of it in. We got those 2 chairs being built. Sophia's working on the marine armor. Excellent. We should be close to being done there. Let's take a look and see what bionics we're gonna need. So Panda, you're fine. Hugh, you're fine. We need a bionic spine. Let's get that queued up. Get 1 bionic spine. So that'll take care of Serbima, and then Sophia, I think you're fine with just having that scratch scar. It's not impacting you too much. Okay, Cold Snap is over. Excellent. And we need to get this wall back up again. Okay. I guess maybe we do a door up here. Masterwork. A Masterwork marine armor. Oh, that's amazing. Hugh, you need to be wearing that, bud. Okay, incoming mechanoids. We have 13 days. I think Panda took the Masterwork. They did. Panda, let's have you pass it off to Hugh. You go wear this marine armor. Okay. And Panda will get whatever the next best armor is. We'll get Panda another marine armor, but we're gonna give the Masterwork to Hugh because he's on our front line. And yours is a good marine armor. NG, you have a good marine armor as well. So we'll see what this next marine armor is. I believe that is the last marine armor we need, so we'll go ahead and turn that down just to the 1. Because Sophia actually does not need armor. Sophia is not capable of violence. Okay, not quite gonna get finished today, but we'll get that finished tomorrow. We'll go ahead and turn sewing off for right now. We'll grab whatever we can. Cargopods, what do we get? Bunch of skulls. Ugh. Alright. Alright, Randy. Everything looks like it's intact and connected on the ship. Fantastic. I don't think we're going to end up needing to build these, so let's just take this out for the time being. We can always put some art in here. Okay, that last marine armor got built. That's great. Okay, everybody's in marine armor. It looks like it was an excellent marine armor. Panda, I'm gonna have you trade that with Serbima. I'll wait till you come back though before we do that. Okay, Panda, drop the marine armor. Serbima, let's have you wear that marine armor. You can leave yours in there for Panda. Okay, perfect. Then let's clear this force apparel. Okay, so we have our melee pawns in the best armor that we have, so that'll help out with their tankiness. And then the spine's being created as well, so we'll get Serbima all fixed up, the new spine. I think we're ready to rock. Okay, bionic spine is done. Hey, Nog, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Let's see. Panda, what are you upset about? Elite expectations. Friend Lou died. You still have almost 10 days on that. Panda, let's get you... Let's make sure you're on 1 tea a day. You are. Hugh, I need you on tea only as well. And have you had tea recently? Not. Let's see if you can drink a tea. Hugh, let's have you go drink a tea. I may just have to manual this. Distress signal. Okay. Been a great weekend. Ship has long since sailed. Uh-oh. Hopefully it gets better if it's not going well for you. Alright, food binge on Panda. Not the worst break. Okay, something is goofed up with my drug policy here. Tea only. Only if recreation is below any. That's right. Mood below 40. Maybe we just... Let's bump this up. If your mood's below 50, let's make sure you're doing that every day. Maybe that fixes it? We'll find out. Okay, and then our limestone blocks, we haven't started making them yet, so hopefully we'll get to that soon. Let's go ahead and queue up a surgery for Serbima. Let's get your new spine, make you feel like new. Serbima, let's see, which is our best bed? Serbima, go ahead and head to bed, and our best doctor, Panda, you're broken right now. Sophia, you don't have a skill to do that. That's fine. Serbima, let's clear that. Wait until Panda's out of the break. And I think we're going to use glitter meds for this just to make sure that it doesn't go wrong. Panda's getting that taken care of. Okay, successful. Serbima has a new spine. Then we've got the advanced components. We'll go to 10. We may bump that advanced component production up a little bit. I think maybe having 20 on hand would be good. Okay, so we'll just kind of let them catch up on all the work they're doing. Sophia, what are you currently doing? You're making medicine. I think we have medicine set to 50. We do. Alright, this is fine. Okay, now the limestone blocks are going in. Fantastic. Let's get the limestone floors in. Do limestone tile in here. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich, average size, and pretty. Then we just need to get some art in there. Do that in a little bit. Wait until we have some jade. Okay, we do need to chop a little bit more wood. Go ahead and queue that up. Just grab all that. Our steel, we're at 587. We do need to hit in our steel vein while we're on this map. Any steel that's really close. Not really seeing any in the area. We'll grab the steel over here. Probably the closest. Alright, Panda is throwing a party. Hugh is on major break risk. Hugh, you need drugs immediately. Go take the flake. You can go back to the party. Okay, 40 degrees outside. And now we're starting to have some power issues. Not good. We'll monitor the power situation. Not real sure what's causing that at the moment. We don't have a vampire. Let's just make sure these are permanently switched off. Bad rats. Okay. Might be time to go. How many rats are there? Wildlife, rats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can take 7 rats. That's fine. Let's get you guys over here. Sophia, let's make sure that you're inside the ship. Okay, down to 4. Down to 3. Where are the other 3 at? 1 down there. 1 coming around here. Turrets will take care of that rat. Sophia, I think you're fine to go ahead and stand down. Okay, that rat's down. There's just 1 left. Let's go ahead and have you guys all stand down. Turbima, with your new spine, let's have you go bonk that rat. Alright, rats have all been dealt with. I'm not gonna make them eat the rats. We'll just leave the rats here. Somebody else can feast on them. Batteries are starting to charge again. I want to check and see if we get a full charge on the batteries. Be very good if we do. We do need to actually do some real hunting. Is there anything that we can hunt? Muffalo. Let's go see if we can take out one of these muffalos. Let's get you guys over here for now. Hopefully we don't anger the herd. Just angered the 1, that's fine. Okay. See if we can get this other one that's over on the side here. Okay, that one's down. Get this one too. Fantastic. Okay, good job, guys. 3 muffalo, that's enough meat for right now. Bad turkey. Serbima, go deal with the turkey. No, I think the turrets will just take care of the turkey. Yep, turkey down. Alright, Thanksgiving dinner has arrived, guys. Power seems to be stable for the most part. We may lose a little bit of power. No, we made it through the night. Okay, good. So our batteries weren't completely wasted. Transport pod crash. Fine, who is you? Kind. They're a starjack, good at constructing, a good shot, and great at doctoring. Yes. Absolutely, we'll take care of you. Panda, how long do you have? 9 hours. Panda, let's have you go tend them. All right, we have another pawn, guys. Okay, so they're all patched up. Let's go ahead and get them converted. Panda, what are your needs? You're gonna be fine. NG, need you convert? Ibex dose self-tamed. We'll go ahead and slaughter that. Take the meat. I think we've already used all that muffalo meat. My gosh. NG and Panda, let's have you go get the Ever Muffalo. You two can handle 3 more Muffalo. Okay, 1 down. You guys up a little bit further. Uh-oh, this Muffalo has trapped themselves, guys. Take care of that one. Both can be aggroed, that's fine. NG, let's get you back here. Panda, you shoot. Panda back up. NG takes shot. Fantastic. Easy meat. Cool. Okay. Buffalo had been hunted. Should sustain us a little while on meat. Check and see if there's anything else. There's a couple of Mega Sloths that we could go after as well. We have our 10 advanced components. Let's go ahead and bump that production up a little bit. Advanced components, let's go ahead and bump this up to 20. And unpause the 16 seems good to me. So we'll keep 20 on hand. I don't think that we'll need more than that for right now. We could go ahead and see if we have another marine armor ready to go. So we have an extra marine helmet. We have 2 extra marine armors. I guess maybe these uranium armors are better. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. We'll have armor ready for Levine. Grillium Hot Sprout, that's just 3 money for us. Harvest. Okay, good stuff. Oh, raid. The Toll League have arrived nearby. 23 tribals. Is that the only angle they're coming at? Because if it is, we can actually fight this. Although we don't really have anything else that we need to harvest besides the potatoes. Were they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. They're breachers. I think our time has come to go ahead and take off. Better play it safe and sorry. Before we do that, though, let's bring the Muffalo in here. Sophia, Serbima. What? Fresh animal corpses. Let's bring them in here. Paul. 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 Okay. Buffalo have been brought in. Let's go ahead and launch. Everybody back on the ship. Okay, our next destination. Go ahead and keep working our way more towards the southern Grav Core. So I think we're gonna go here. Wild fiber corn. Over here. Ruins in a junkyard, increased animal life, plant life, wild strawberries. Actually, wild strawberries could be good for us right now since we're behind on planting. Let's go there. Okay, this map. Taking a quick peek, see if there's an ancient danger. We have not found hardly any ancient dangers this run. We did find one on our starting map that had a Resmexer in it, but we unfortunately had to use that earlier in the run. Need another one. There is an ancient danger. Excellent. Okay. Fertility, there's some fertile soil there, fertile soil there. This is our safest area. Land that kind of gets us where we want to be at. Right there should be pretty good. We'll deconstruct all those walls. We'll probably throw up some walls to try to stay here for a little while. Let's go ahead and set our growing zone. Okay, I think I'm going to take a chance here because we don't have a lot of super fertile soil in the area. Let's see if we can just maybe get one harvest of corn. Been a while since we've tried to do corn. This should give us plenty of food for when we go to do the other Gravecore quests. I think that should be... Maybe we do a little bit more. That should be enough corn. We'll do corn there. We did get some Psychoid earlier. Don't necessarily need that. I think we focus on food. Maybe we can do a little smoke leaf as well. But let's use the fertile soil for corn and potatoes. Should be enough distance that if somebody gets a blight, we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll do a little rice zone over in this area. It'll be potatoes. Okay, that seems good enough. That's all taken care of. We're just gonna deconstruct everything here. Looks like it's all steel. Or yeah. Let's do this. Deconstruct all of it. That looks good. We'll have to go and shoot all this. That's fine. There's some steel over here. We'll do a little bit of steel mining while we're here. Yeah, that should be good enough to get us up and running. We'll throw down a couple of other zones as well. Okay, overheated grav engine, no problem. We'll let them do that. You and Serbima, let's have you get rid of these APCs real quick, because I think they do block. This limestone is blocking well. Okay, so that's only blocked by limestone. This is just blocked by trees. Okay, maybe we don't need to worry about that. We'll leave that be. Okay, cool. Good stuff. See, we have about 465 tiles that we can work with. We could do like a big outer ring, but then that would be blocking the wind turbine. Okay, I think we just leave everything exposed for right now. We're at that stage that we have enough resources. We can always rebuild anything, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll let everybody do their thing for the moment. Almost done with the advanced grav tech. It probably wouldn't be bad for us to get pulse charge munitions. We could also go into gene processor. All right, power is an issue. How do we fix our power issue? We could turn some turrets off. Maybe we turn this workbench off for right now, because we're not building anything for the moment. If we turn that off, we can turn this off. We'll turn this off as well. Let that try to stabilize things a bit. Conversion. All right, Levine has been converted. Let's get Levine recruited. Recruit. Okay, so for resistance 18. Take a little time. Won't be too bad. Oh, uranium ore. We'll take that. And then I think I want to go ahead and pop this Ancient Danger now. Get everybody down here. NG, deconstruct. We're gonna have to deconstruct this one as well. NG, go to do that. X. Formex, we can deal with it. Scorchers are gonna be the big problem. How do we approach? I think we go be like that. Panda, let's get you over there. NG, let's get you back over again. Behind the tree. Alright, here we go, guys. Hopefully we don't die. Okay. You hit it up. Don't let it get a shot. Okay, perfect. Go here. Okay, bonk him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Panda, back up a little bit. NG. Down here. I need you guys in melee like yesterday. Panda, come over here, shoot that. Okay. Okay, excellent. We dealt with it. Hugh, put out the fires. Then let's take a look and see how bad did you get hit. You guys are not bleeding. That's a good sign. Panda and NG. Let's get you in here for the moment. We have specialized limbs, tech print, do pulsers. NG, go open this crate and pray that we get a Resmec serum. You two, down here. An artistic skill trainer that actually is useful for us. NG. I want you to go here. Panda, I want you to go here. Let's go ahead and open the caskets. Let's get you in position. Okay, all hostiles. Fine. What guns do you have? You have a shotgun. You have an assault rifle. You're the big threat. Let's have you two fire at Marcus. Okay. Shoot the shotgunner. Then you deal with Marcus. Okay, Marcus is down. Eric, do we care about you? We don't. Iron-willed, bloodlust, kind, a good doctor, a really good shot. We want to try to capture them if we can. Hugh, your shield's down. I need you bonk him. RJ, are you any good? Chemical fascination, slowpoke. Slowpoke I can't do. Hugh, you're getting hit pretty hard, but you're okay still. Okay, you two fire on him. It doesn't look like we're gonna get anybody that's worth it. Hugh is down. Okay, Eric is still up. Eric is greedy recluse, psychically deaf. I don't really want Eric. Oh god. I have no idea what the explosion radius is on that, so run like hell. Okay, Serbima, you're fine. You two need to kill him. Chemical fascination, slowpoke too smart. They are a minor. It is tempting to take him. I can't. Just can't. Okay, let's get you guys out of here. Who is least beat up right now? Serbima, go. Yeah, drink your tea. That's fine. Rescue Hugh. We'll come back and deal with this stuff. Panda, I think I need you to put the fires out. Make sure we don't lose any of his gear. Okay, Psychic Suit female. That'll help a little bit with moods. Okay. Gear secured. They didn't have any real good gear, but that's okay. Panda, let's get you back home. We'll go ahead and smash these mechs. Take all the gold. Make sure we grab our longsword, fine meal, assault rifle, revolver, all the plasteel, components, all of this. Biocode shotgun we don't care about. Auto pistol I don't really care about. Machine pistol I don't care about. We will take the chain shotgun. That's pretty good. I think that's everything we want in here. Cool. Let's take a look and see who's our best artist. That is Serbima. So when Serbima gets healed up, we'll have Serbima use that. Disease infection. Hugh has gotten an infection. I need somebody to rescue Hugh. Sophia. Go rescue Hugh. Panda, I need you to tend to Hugh. Is Serbima off of glitter meds? Back to industrial. 100% 10 quality. Fantastic. Panda, go ahead, patch these guys up. And who's my backup doctor? Serbima is. Serbima is down right now, so Sophia. We're gonna make you a primary doctor now. Sophia, you'll tend Panda once Panda's done tending them. Okay, Hugh is back up again. Hugh, what are you doing? Wearing a shirt, okay. Consuming a fine meal. I want to see if Hugh drinks tea. Hugh really should be drinking tea at this point. They are not yet. Let's get you happy. Go ahead and have some flake. Have a tea. Then when you're done with that, I need you... Oh, Serena's content Panda. Great. Oh, it wasn't fast enough for Hugh. Hugh's throwing a tantrum. Hugh, please don't break anything important. You go, let it all out, sir. Let it all out. Quest available, Armstrong's many enemies. Armstrong, it looks like you're a child. You're a baseliner. No. Good luck, sir. No. Alright, Hugh's gotten over it. He's punched it all out. He'll be happy once again. And I think everybody should be tended at this point. We're looking good. Hugh, how's your infection? You're well ahead of it. Excellent. Okay. So we'll just let them catch up and get the rest of the stuff hauled. Ship repairs are completed. And once we do that, we'll do some harvesting of strawberries. Okay. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for lurking. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. It really helps with visibility of the stream. You're having an even better time if you want to hit that subscribe button. I do stream on the weekends, but no obligation for anybody to subscribe. Just being here is more than enough support, guys. Hugh, let's get you your longsword back. Where did that end up at? Haynes wasting 69 points. Thank you so much. Nice. Uranium longsword, Hugh. Go equip that. Grab that advanced component. We can deconstruct all these cryosleep caskets. A little more resources. Andre wasting 69 points. Thank you so much. Nice. Visitors, they have some items for trade. Take a look and see what they have. NG is in the best health. NG, you would probably be the best person to do some trading. NG, while you're doing that, let's have Sophia go start hauling some of this stuff in. NG, I'm gonna have you to actually hold off on that thought. Let's have you do some hauling as well. Who is our best artist? Serbima. Go use the skill trainer. Go ahead and haul in what you can. Let them go ahead and sleep, and then NG, when you get up in the morning, let's have you go haul a little more in. Panda, when you get up, let's have you go do some hauling as well. Oh, we don't have anywhere to store the weapons. We've actually run out of room here. Let's go ahead and build a weapon rack. They're leaving already. That's fine. They probably don't have anything on them I care about. We'll double check. Some herbal meds, recurve bow, a burqa. Yeah, we don't really care about any of their gear. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys follow NG. I'm gonna take my first break and go use the restroom. If you guys need to get up and stretch, I highly encourage you to, and I'll be back in just a minute. guys, I got lunch in the microwave. Let's go ahead and take a look, see where we are here. So I will keep my webcam off while I'm making lunch and eating lunch, just because I don't like to eat on stream. So just keep that in mind, but I am still here. Like we've started mining out that steel, that's good. We have that uranium that we want to get in as well, because we're going to start burning through uranium as we expand out. One of the things that we'll need to start thinking about prepping for is going to space, so we'll have to get some vac barriers in, we'll have to get oxygen flowing as well. There's quite a setup process for that, but we're almost to the point that we can start thinking about it. Psychic Sue is ending. Hugh, let's take a look at your mood. You still have 11 more days. 21 more days on the 10, but at least in 11 days, minus 20 will go away. Good. Sophia, I need you to go ahead and haul this stuff in since everybody's rotting in here. Get the last of us out. Sophia's probably the least likely to break from the rot stink. That should be the last of it. Perfect. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We do need a dumping zone. Zones. Get animals and mechs over here. Okay, everything's starting to be hauled in. That's a good sign. Go ahead and speed it up and get the rest of this hauling done. And mining. Steel we're okay on. Let's go ahead and cancel the rest of that steel mining. Is there any jade on the map? There is jade on the map. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, there's another ancient danger down here, guys. Okay, NG and Panda, you guys are having some mood issues. Let's follow NG for a minute here. I want to see if NG actually goes and gets tea. They aren't. Why are they not drinking tea? Because your mood's at 38%. Maybe we just do this. Every day, you're going to drink tea. Everybody's going to drink tea every day. When NG gets up, let's see if I go drink a tea. Maybe they prefer beer over tea. I don't have any beer. And beer brewing is a little bit tricky to do on a grav ship. Takes a lot of time. We have 65 teas in the stack, so if that number... Oh, 64. Okay, somebody drank a tea. Okay, everybody's drinking tea now. I think we're good. I'm gonna grab my lunch. I'll be right back. Kool-Aid. I mean, tea is kind of like Kool-Aid, right? We did have a tech print that we picked up. Let's get that applied. Who's my best researcher? That's Sophia's at 14. Panda's at 13. Okay, let's have NG apply that. NG. Go apply the tech print. Be able to get specialized limbs. Okay, and then our next research project. Let's get pulse charge munitions. Okay, and I'm gonna grab my food. Okay. Got all that mined out. Did we go get the jade? We did. The uranium. Uranium's been mined out. Sophia's on a work frenzy. Let's see if there's any more uranium around. Nope, no uranium. Lots of components. We're at 74. We can go ahead and try to get some of the close components. There's some silver ore up here. It looks like that's all the silver ore. Any gold ore? There is gold ore. Mine that out. And we go ahead and harvest a whole bunch of berries as well. Set all the berries to harvest. Strawberries, let's get those harvested as well. Psychite addiction. Oh no, Serbima, why? Alright. Serbima has a psychite addiction. If I wasn't worried about food, I would be growing psychite right now. We can do some hunting as well. There's some bison. The bison are pretty likely to attack back. It's only a 10% chance. Okay. Genji, Panda, let's go hunt some buffalo. Okay, just one aggroed. It's fine. Okay, that one's down. Catch one more here. Okay, two down. Okay, just one got angered. I think we'll go ahead and try to get all 5 of them. Okay, they're both aggroed. Run, Panda, run. Okay. All the bison are down. Excellent. Okay, good stuff. We have meat. And Levine, how close are you? 10.1, still have a ways to go. So once we get all of the meat stored away, I think we'll pop that over Ancient Danger. Little rice harvest, 476 rice. New lovers. Hugh and Sophia. Okay. Well, Hugh got over Lou pretty quick. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free festival. See if we can boost the moods up a little bit. Hey, it was a fun free festival, plus 5 moods. Research is happening again. Doing scanning. I think we still focus on plasteel for a little bit. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at this ever ancient danger. I think now is a good time for that. NG, go ahead and pop this open. Bugs, lots and lots of bugs. Let's take care of the bugs down here. All right. Ooh, there's a Persona Zeus hammer. Okay. Meditative. This one's persona is naturally meditative and helps explore focus and psychic meditation. Okay, so we need somebody to be a psycaster again. And psychic sensitizer, sensitivity plus 20. Okay. That is a good Zeus hammer. Okay, Hugh took a small hit there. They'll be fine. Let's go ahead and pop the cryo casket. Okay, everybody is hostile. Sophia, you might want to just get out of there. Okay. Kim, Silo. Gormond, but an amazing shot, good melee, and a good miner and planter. Even though you're a Gormond, I think we definitely want to take you. Capture Silo. And then Sophia, can you do wardening? We'll have you do wardening. Okay, Tom. Tom is a psychopath, volatile, and greedy. They're really good at social and intellectual and shooting, but they're not really good at anything else. We're just gonna strip Tom. Okay, and the other one is down. What did they have? A good recon armor. Okay, we'll take that. Let's go get rid of these hives, and then our job here is done. Okay, you guys can stand down. Good job. Go ahead, grab all of this. We're not gonna have anybody use the Persona Zeus hammer yet. We're gonna have to figure out who our royal is gonna be that can do sidecasting before we do that. I'm not gonna worry about the revolver. Cool, okay, so we got a little bit out of that ancient danger. NG, real fast, just go see if there's anything in here. Nothing. Okay, cool, job's done. Okay, and Silo got patched up, that's great. Let's get you converted. Slowly but surely, we're getting expanded, guys. We did pick up some jade, so let's go ahead and get some jade art. We'll just do one large sculpture and make that out of jade. That seems good to me. are healing fine. Nobody has any permanent health conditions. Oh man. Took a shot to the brain. Ooh, that's not good. So we will have to go into biosculpting. So that'll be the next thing that we go into, if we haven't already. Yeah, we do have biosculpting already. We may need to make a little hospital area. We could actually, let's cancel that. We can just do a... Yeah, I gotta remember where it is, but there's a biosculptor pod is what we need. Can't remember exactly where it is. There it is, biosculptor pod. Just pop that in there. We'll go ahead and fix their brain. Eclipse, sure. Gonna drain our power. Levine's down to 1.5. We're really close on Levine. What do we do next? Toxic filtration? So when we get Levine up, Levine's gonna be a shooter. What guns do we have? So we've got a good assault rifle. We can probably get them a charge rifle. Go ahead and flip this back on. Once that eclipse is done, we can make a charge rifle. Oh man, the biosculptor pad actually can't heal the brain scar. That's unfortunate. So that's just gonna be permanent. That's gonna hurt Panda. Well, it is what it is. But at least we have a biosculptor pod if we need it for somebody. So I guess the other thing we're looking out for is a healer mech serum. Healer mech serum can take care of the scar. And we're burning through all that food already. Let's take a look at wildlife. Some donkeys. Go ahead and hunt them down. Steel wood we're good on still, so yeah, we just need to scan for plasteel. I don't think there's a whole lot left on this map that we're going to care too much about. Like it's all steel, probably get some components as well. We have 80 components. I'd like to be around 100, so we'll go ahead and mine out a few more. Cargo pods, what do we get? Meat. Caribou meat. Hey, Levine has been recruited. Levine, let's see what we can do with you. Levine, you're gonna be a doctor, a constructor. You can do plants and research as well. Put you on the doctor's schedule. Were you good at social? Social skill of 2. Barely heard of it. You can do some hunting, that's fine. Constructing, absolutely. Growing, you'll be at 3. Plant cutting can be a 3, and then we'll have you do a lot of research. Okay, good enough. You're set up. Get your assignments all set here. Welcome to SEAL Team 69. Give you fine meals, put you on tea only. And let's have you carry meds as well. And yeah, I think, Levine, you're good to go. So let's make sure we get you equipped. We'll get you your charge rifle from NG. Levine, go ahead and equip charge rifle. All right, there we go. Okay, our corn plant is starting to get there. So I think as soon as we get the corn harvested, I think we're ready to go and get the rest of the next set of crab panels. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and start preparing for space. The one thing we'll need is we will need a couple of vac suits, which we should have. Okay, that's good. How many marine armors do we have currently? We've got 2 more marine armors on hand. We do need 1 more. So let's get that going. Then let's go ahead and get oxygen pumps. So we'll put 1 here, 1 here, there, here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay, so that should cover every room that we need to cover with oxygen pumps. And we need to plan out how we're going to do our vac barriers. This is where it becomes a little bit tricky. So right here, that'll be 1. There'll be another 1. Right now I'm gonna leave that turret be where it is. Do this. That's fine. Have 1 here. We'll just go on the inside here. That'll take care of that one. This one up here. I think this should, in theory, work. Put 1 there, and then we need 1 over here. That's gonna block. Not sure if this will work or not, but we'll try it. Mech cluster. It's gonna remain dormant. Okay, we're not too terribly worried about that right now. Climate adjuster, sure. Gonna be -10 temperature, not too worried about it. I think we're gonna have to actually expand this out a little bit. I think that is going to be an issue, guys. Now, what I'm unsure of is if this is going to be an issue here. Hopefully, it's not. So, this is sealed off. This might not be sealed off, but we'll find out. I think actually what we do, let's do this. We'll just flip this. We'll put the door there and see if that works. I think that's a little bit safer play. So we've got this sealed off here. This is sealed. This is sealed. This is sealed. This will be sealed. And it's just going to be this room right here that's not sealed. And this one right here. Okay, toxic filtration is researched. Press specialized limbs. And let's get our scanner again. I have no idea where this long-range scanner is supposed to be at. I never can find it when I want it. There it is. It's under miscellaneous. Good enough. Okay, so we'll get that put back in again. So this will be sealed off, and then yeah, I think we're just about there. We may need one more wind turbine as well. Although we really rely on solar power. Solar power is really the big thing for space. Maybe we need to think about expanding out our solar farm. These are 4x4, so this would be 1, 2. So if we expand that out, then we just have to rebuild this turbine. I think we probably go ahead and do that. And we have run out of steel. Holy balls. I can't believe we went through all that steel already. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this replenished. Like, why are they not building? They don't have any steel. My bad. Okay, so while they're catching up on that, I'm gonna go clean up my lunch, and then I'll turn the webcam back on, and we'll continue on. Actually, I may have built that out a little bit too far. Let's cancel these panels. Oh, we don't want to cancel these. Definitely need those. You go a little bit too far out, but that's okay. Quest available for an outlaw encampment. There's a prestige cataphract armor. Ooh, there's 3 res mech serums. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hard quest. 14 pirates. If we can take 14 pirates, we can get Lou back. Oh, this is so tempting. I think we're gonna go for it, chat. We're gonna just put turrets up like none other. Oh, Levine's got a psychi addiction. Rip. Let's change that to once every 2 days to prevent that. The psychite you can safely take every 2 days, but every day you can get addicted. So we'll just prevent that now. We can't quite make it on that one. That's fine. Let's go ahead and run power conduit, get this turbine back up. Finish building our walls back in again. We'll see how we're sitting on resources after that's all done. Ambrosia sprout, more drugs, yay! I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. The components, we're still at 6, or we're at 35. 50, okay, we're getting more components, we're fine. We're fine on components. We do need this construction project to get done though. Oh no, raid! They're attacking immediately. That's a lot of raiders, holy crap. It's a problem. The good thing is, even though this isn't completed, just about everything's on the ship. NG, we ran out of gravelite panels. Oh, shit balls. Well, Ripperoni, But we're not fighting this raid. We are noping out of here. At least we got some of our corn in, though. We got 2,000 corn. So we did accomplish what we set out to accomplish. But yeah, we're not going to go after that. Yep, we're going to lose that solar generator. We can always rebuild it. Okay, where is this camp at? Let's go for this camp. Let's just see what happens. May actually be able to rip up enough panels to do this. How many panels are we missing? We need 13 times 1. We just need 13 panels. Can we rip up 13 panels somewhere? So there's 6 there. 7, 8, 9. That might be risky doing that one. So 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. See if we can do this before they start attacking. Oh, they're attacking already. Okay, well, so much for that idea. Hit the damn button, guys. Alright, well, we lost some Gravelite panels, but that's okay. Where is this bandit camp at? Right here? Alright. Let's see what happens, guys. This could be bad. This could be really good. We're gonna find out. We lost some of our Gravelite panels because we couldn't do it fast enough, but that's okay. Better than losing the run. Okay, attack has begun. Most of our firepower probably gonna want to go like this. I think we're gonna land like that. So we've got a couple of turrets on the front side here that can start shooting into them. Okay, fingers crossed, guys. This is going to be the turning point of the run. Here we go. These two are going around. Not sure why they're going that way. let's have you two come down here. Have you three go over here. Okay, you're down. Let's get you guys back. Levine, you took a hit. We're fine. Okay, you three need to go up here. Get you two over here. You guys up here. Okay, we lost that turret. Fine. Okay, let's get you guys over here. Okay, you two need to go up here. Took a few hits here. Knew this is gonna be a little bit risky. Okay, they are fleeing. Okay, raid successful. So we lost a few of our turrets. We took a little bit of damage, but I don't think we lost anything major there. So I'm okay with this. Speedy. Speedy, you're really good at mining. NG, can you down him? Okay, well, rip. Let's see. Agura, quick sleeper, really good shot. Decent enough at mining. We will try to capture you. Sophia, go capture them. Oh, and there's our reward. Okay, we got the Resmec serums. Excellent. Panda, let's go haul these in. Mission achieved. Didn't I just land? Yeah, we landed to attack these guys because the quest reward was 3 Resmec serums, which is amazing. So we can get Lou back. I would definitely say what we lost, it was worth the effort that we put in. Did pick up an LMG. Oh, our prisoner is escaping. Silo, where are you? Sophia. We need to get this body out of here. Zone. Go ahead and get a human corpse zone. I guess up here is fine. Yeah, I need you haul them. Panda, I need you capture him. Okay, Sophia, let's have you capture. Oh, it's okay. That's why. There's food in the door. Hugh, go get the food out of here. And you're not very fast. You're 1.66. NG, you're 2.85. For anybody else that has movement, Hugh, you do. Hugh, go over here. Okay, you can catch them. Panda. Okay, the door's been closed. Hugh, capture. Rip. Please don't kill Silo. Just knock him down. You two go melee attack him. Okay, he's down. That's good. Okay, we cut off a leg, but that's okay. We cut a couple of toes off, but we got our prisoner back. Okay, and Agera, let's get you converted. So we'll give Silo, we'll get you a new leg as soon as you decide to join us. This bio-coated rifle, we need to get that out of here. We'll just dump it up here. Storage clear. This will be all weapons that are bio-coated. Make sure we don't take that with us. Okay, and then figuring this part out, actually, this works out just fine. We can just wall off like that, and at least that'll be enclosed. Cool, good stuff. Make sure all the bodies get hauled out of here. Bolt action rifle, we'll take that, we'll take that. And we need to get rid of you. And I think that's everybody around the ship. And then over here, sniper rifle, we'll take it. Hellcat rifle, sure. We can leave that body there. That's not a big deal. I think that was everybody. I don't see anybody else that fell down. Cool. Sophia, I would like you to... Actually, never mind. You can't. Let's just let everybody heal up and get happy again. Levine, you need... Psychite withdrawal. You need Psychite. Let's get you all fixed up. Did we drink all that tea already? Oh my god, did we actually run through all the tea already? Shit. Go have some yayo. We definitely need to make sure we're making tea. So with that being said, do we have any fertile soil that we can grow some psychite? I guess up in that area? Oh, there's a bunch down here. Let's make sure we get psychoid going. Zone. Growing zone. Boop. Psychoid plant. We're fine on food, so I don't really need to grow anything else besides that. And Cerbema, what are your needs? Psychite withdrawal. Okay, Cerbema. Let's put you on recreational drugs just so that you can deal with that. So social drugs for you. Bean, social drugs as well. And let's go ahead and get you high. Okay, that takes care of your issues. I do need you to go over here and melee attack the store. Let's just take a look and see if they had anything inside. A bunch of beds, flop hat, gas mask, airwave headset. We'll take that. We can sell those. I don't think I care about the other two. Okay, good enough. mission achieved. And now what we can do is once we get everything caught up here, we're going to be able to res Lou and get Lou back. There's silver ore on the map. We'll make sure to mine that out as well. Any plasteel? No plasteel. Uranium? Uranium. Gold? No gold ore. Okay. That's good enough to start. We are going to need to get more components because we did lose turrets, so a little unfortunate and sad. Steel. We need steel. What'll be interesting, guys, is Hugh has moved on from Lou's death. Hugh is got a new lover. So when Lou comes back to life and finds that out, what happens? Stay tuned. We do have a trader. Let's go see what they have. Drama? Maybe. Gonna get a little spicy, guys. Let's see. Can we just give you a whole bunch of junk that we don't want? Take these revolvers. Take this revolver. We're past bolt actions. Pump shotgun. Bolt actions. Smoke launcher is good for us to have one if we need it. Take that. Poor LMG. I can make a better one. Incendiary launcher we never use. Chain shotgun we'll keep. We'll keep the. We'll get rid of the heavy SMG. We don't need it. This Hellcat rifle can go. We'll keep the good assault rifles. We'll keep both of the snipers. Oh, we had a charge lance. I didn't even realize that. I don't think we're going to ever use these two, so we're just going to get rid of them. Alright, that gets rid of some stuff at least. Is there anything that we actually want to buy? Not really seeing anything. I guess we take your herbal meds. You had 28 herbal meds, holy balls. Well, in that case, let's give you a whole bunch of more crap that we don't need. Some bad pants and shirts, so you can have all that. Poor pants, better. I think that's good enough. These are slate, right? Yeah. Grab all that steel, and then that should finish off that wall. Inspired Surgery by Sophia. Excellent. Sophia, what's your medical? 4.52. We'll hold off on that for the moment. Dark Visions of Panda. Fine. I think we're just say Shambler Assault. Oh god. 34 of them. We really cannot deal with this. We have 3 hours we have to survive here. Let's do this. Zone. Area 1. Let's keep you guys all next to the ship. And let's just hold out for 3 hours. So at midnight, we can take off. Here they come. Oh boy, this is going to be rather difficult. Okay, we need 1 more hour. Two more hours. Panda, what the hell do you think you're doing? Well, Panda, you're screwed. Oh, this is not good, chat. This may be the end of the run here. Okay, you two need to back up. Oh man. How long do these guys last? Like an hour? 6 hours. We just need to kite for 6 hours. Really, whatever happens, happens with the ship at this point. Levine, do you have Go Juice? You do not. Okay, Levine's gonna be in trouble here. Okay, we can launch, but unfortunately it's gonna be a little bit too late. Angie, you're just gonna have to keep on kiting. That's all we can do. Just kite until they all die out. Five hours to go. Oh my god. And this guy's faster than we are. Damn. I don't know what we do here, guys. Two hours left on him. If we can outrun him for 2 hours, then he dies. Not good. No, this is not good. Why I need jump packs. Can I maybe get a shot? Nope, psychically dull. Damn it. Okay. Keep on running. Run and dodge. 1 more hour. That's all we gotta survive against him. And we're far enough away from the others, so we should be okay. Let's check our health here. 14 hours, 22 hours, no immediate damage or danger. Okay. Sophia, where are you at right now? I think, Sophia, I think you just stay where you are. You stay in your room. Okay, NG, you keep on running. "32 seconds. That's all we gotta survive, NG." It's 4 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Okay. Oh, they got in where Sophia is. That's not good. Sophia, get out of there. Run. What we can do, Sophia, can you tend Panda? Let's do this. Sophia, go here, go here. And Levine. NG, run like hell still. Okay, you're not gonna get that tend off. You run, Sophia. That should give you plenty of room, Sophia. You run over here. Go up here. Okay, this one's about to die, that one's about to die, that one's at 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 3 hours. Okay, I think just 3 more hours. That's all we've got to survive here. Okay, 23 seconds, 1 hour, 20 seconds. We're good. Sophia, come down here. And let's go get people rescued. Okay, NG. Disease lung rot. Panda got lung rot. Okay, that's fine. Serbima, you're up. Go rescue Panda. Panda has died. Okay. I mean, losing Panda is really gonna fucking suck because Panda was our best planter and our best constructor and our best doctor. But we have Resmexerums. We're okay. We're okay. We can bring him back. So for right now, Sophia, go rescue Silo. Or no. Silo is our prisoner. Do we care about Silo? We do, but Panda is right there. Sophia, go find the Resmexerums. Use a Resmexerum on Panda. Hey, you need to die in 10 seconds, bud. Serbima, we need to get him patched up. Who is up that can do doctoring? Sophia and Serbima. Serbima, I need you 10 hue. Okay, Panda is back up again. Sophia's gonna take care of Levine. So when you're done with that, go rescue Panda. Okay, Levine died, that's fine. We can use another Resmec serum if we have to. Man, I did not anticipate that we would use all 3 Resmec serums already. That sucks. But hey, at least we were able to get 3 of them. Revive them. Okay, rescue them. Okay, so we still have the 1 for Lou. We can still get Lou back. Everybody's gonna survive. NG, I need you to build this wall. And then go capture these 2. And then I need doctors to be doctoring. Doctors. Everybody's doing doctoring at this point. Orders allow. Get rid of all of this shit that's in the area. Get it all out of here. The biocoded stockpile. Zone stockpile. Biocoded. Weapons. All weapons, not non-biocoded, only biocoded. I'll haul that crap up there. And yeah, hopefully we can get the ship cleaned up, guys. Holy crap. Angie, you're about to have a break. You're tired. Go do some drugs. You're a teetotaler. Okay, well, this is what it is. Okay, and then these guys will have resurrection sickness for a day, but then they'll be back up again. Okay, cool. Okay, we have 263 steel. We need to prioritize steel mining. Let's see, Sophia, I need you just get all these bodies out of here. Zone dumping for corpses. I don't know if these are incessant entities or what they are, but let's just dump them in here. That work? Okay, so no, they're humans. Cancel that. Human corpses. We can go ahead and unrestrict as well. That's part of our problem. Okay, all the bodies are getting called. We're gonna make it, chat. We survived. It was pretty brutal, but we did survive the Shambler assault, so. Holy crap. Now just think, if I was planning on losing as fun, which I normally do, that raid would have been about 64. That would have been GG. Okay, ship's getting all cleaned up finally. Levine. Okay, you're high on flake. Good. Just keep yourselves drugged up. That's all that we need to worry about. Drug yourself up, keep the moods up, survive. Alright, specialized limbs has been researched. We're gonna turn research off for the moment. We can't do that quest, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and let's get Lou back. Now, here's another problem we're going to run into is we've only got 2 beds left and we have 3 colonists coming in. So that's going to suck. Okay. Okay, so Hugh, we're gonna have Hugh do the resurrection. So Hugh can explain to Lou why they have a new lover. It just makes sense, chat, right? Alright, Lou, welcome back to the colony. This ought to be, spicy. Let's see. So, technically, Hugh is still, married to Lou. And yeah, they're sleeping with Sophia. So this ought to be some drama, guys. Okay, and with that, let's go ahead and fix all of our priorities. Because things have certainly changed. Doctors. Lane. 2 are going to be my primaries. You guys are going to just be secondaries. You'll be field medics if we need you. We'll let you do a little bit of doctoring as a backup, but it's not going to be your priority. And we'll keep you on field medic. 2, yep, that's all good. Social. You guys off of that. Everybody does basic. Wardening. Yep, that looks fine. No longer need you on wardening. Animal handling, sure. You guys can do that. Cooking. You 2 will be primary cooks, that's fine. Hunting, NG. We'll keep that as is for right now, because I need to figure out who my melee pawns are again. Oh man, melee gods are Hugh, Serbima. Okay, everybody else is SEAL Team 69, so just Hugh and Serbima won't be doing any hunting. Serbima, you don't do hunting. Hugh, you don't. Okay, that's fine. Constructing. Panda, you always do constructing first. Let's set that to a 3. Panda, you really need to be on growing and planting. Okay, this looks fine. Mining. Hugh, when you're not cooking, I want you to do mining before you do construction. Nick, you're fine. NG, Lou, you're gonna be mining. This looks fine. Smithing and tailoring. Always Sophia when I can, and NG as well. That's fine. Then art is always gonna be Sabina. Okay, I think that looks fine. So our priorities are fixed. Hey, Lou got their novice ceremony back. Distant gold. Okay, so we've found some gold. We need to be scanning for plasteel, though, not gold. Plasteel. Guess we're gonna put Lou. You know what? Just to cause more drama, guys, we're gonna kick Sophia out, and we're gonna put Lou back in the marital bed. Oh, surely nothing goes wrong here, right? Surely it all goes just as planned. Bad emus. Okay, how many do we have? It's just 3. We need to get everybody geared again. Sabima, we need to get your sword. Levine. Equip. Panda. Equip. Sabima. Equip. You two go over here. Kill him. You two go support. Bima, you go after that one. Panda, you support. You 3 come down here. Okay, emu down. All the threats are taken care of. Panda, go finish off this emu so they don't get back up again. I think that was all of them, right? Looks like it. Okay. We need to hunt this one as well. Crocopods, what do we get? More skulls. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Hey, we have some Thrumbros coming in. Let's see, who are our animal handlers? Sabima. You have animals 9.9. You can't tame them. I do think we could use some Thrumbo meat. Levine, how bad did you get hit? You're fine. He's gonna bleed out. 3. Shoot him. Okay. Rumbo's down. Good job, guys. Okay, so we'll have Thrombo meat. We have plenty of corn to get us through. So once we get everything patched up and rebuild again, then we are set to go get the next grav core. Get some more grav panels. We bench NG, sure. We do need somewhere to store these thrombos. Let's go ahead and down here by the kitchen. Sophia, why don't you butcher first? Make sure we don't let them go to waste. Shamblers approach. A lot of shamblers. Okay, we are not going to deal with the shamblers this time. Who can do construction? Panda. Go build this wall. Build this wall. Build. Oh, we need gravelite panels again. RIP. I need these walls need to be finished. I think the ship is completely sealed back up again. Those shamblers, they're still way over there. Let's get this autocan turret back up. NG doesn't have a bed. Why are you sleeping on the ground, NG? Go to bed. Panda, you go to bed. Okay, and we just keep an eye on these shamblers to see how close they get. They probably have like 3 days on them. 2 days. 2 days, okay. I just want to try to get the steel and then see what happens. The Starflight satellite scanner is no longer reachable. Okay. Lou's back up. Let's get Lou their gun. Lou, let's give you Charge Lance. Sophia, let's have you sneak down and grab a silver real quick. It looks like the Shamblers are going to stay away from us. Okay, so with knowing that they're going to stay down there, is there any steel up north that we can mine? All components. There's steel here that we can deconstruct. Let's grab that because that's a safe area. That's a sarcophagus. That's a slate urn. Okay, we'll grab that. I think it's probably safe to go ahead and mine this over here as well. But it looks like they're going to avoid us completely. Less than a day and they'll be out of our hair. We'll just make sure they don't come up north here. Transport pod crash. Phosphorus. Low poke chemical fascination. Nope. 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 Sophia, you can go. You can go tend him. We're gonna send him on his way. How much more time on these Shamblers? 10 hours? The only vac barrier left is just that one. I think we're still pretty airtight. Let's rip up a couple of grab panels just so we can get this done and we can still go to space. Remove these two foundations. Young travelers are coming by. Okay, Shamblers are gone. We are in good shape. Manhunter pack, of course. Of course. Well, that's not good. NG, can you... We're missing one Gravlight panel. I think we need to go ahead and go. Our time here is done. Launch. Oh, come on, Panda! Run, Panda, run! Oh, farts. Well. So much for that idea. There is no way in hell. I really don't want to leave Panda behind. Oh, Randy! You two need to go up here. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're gonna fly through. We are so screwed, guys. We are so screwed. Of the damn things. Mistakes were made, chat. Oh. Not good. Probably should have just left Panda. Everybody is down. Oh, man. Did we get a few at least? 28. Oh, God. Well. GG. Let's just keep Sophia home. Well. Even with the turrets, there wasn't enough here. Should have just sacrificed Panda so everybody else could live. Why would you pretend my computer crashed or reload? No. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna let fate decide what fate decided. I mean, there's still 25 of them. So, I mean, Sophia is technically still alive. They're incapable of violence. Don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, We have 2 prisoners. What's Sophia's social skill? 0.24, never heard of it. I mean, it kind of what's gonna happen here, if they can make it to the ship and we can get out of here, there's a chance. Now, whether they can make it to the ship before they bleed out, that's another question. I mean, they still have 11 hours on them. It is possible they can make it into the ship. Serbia, yeah, you probably should just stay down. We'll see what happens. There is still hope. NG, you took another peck, but you're still fine. See, here's what can happen. If they can get into a ship, and I can get Sophia to hit the button, then we can take off, and then we can go from there. Now, the question is, how many of them are going to come with us? There's only 23 of them left. Only. If we lose every bit of gear that we lose that. I'm fine with that, because I can always make more of the gear. That I'm not worried about. Panda died. So it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. You don't have a heavy bleed yet. NG will probably make it. Lou might make it. Hugh will definitely make it. Serbina should make it. Levine's gonna be close. At least we can't complain about things getting interesting. True. Very true. They definitely got interesting there. Now the question is, when NG goes through the door, how many are they gonna let in with them? Okay, Levine can no longer crawl, so I think Levine's probably gonna be GG. Lou is no longer able to crawl either. Okay, NG is safe. Sophia, go rescue NG. Sophia, you dumbass! What are you doing? Get back in the damn ship! Oh my god! Run. Sophia, how could you? Well, that happened. Serbima looks like they're gonna make it into the ship, but here's the problem: everybody is down now, and nobody's gonna get patched up. Scaria infection. That's gonna be the run, guys. Sophia, you frickin' moron. Let's, just in case if anybody gets up, let's send everybody to health tend, or self tend. Never Scaria infection. We're this is it. And Serbima just barely made it to the door and didn't quite get in. Lou has died. Sophia has died. But didn't lock the door. Now they locked the door. The problem was Panda got out way too far and we tried to rescue Panda. Hugh has died. Serbima collapsed due to exhaustion. Serbima was so close to getting back on the ship too. Yep, Serbima. NG is not going to be far behind. Alright guys, I'm going to call that a GG. That's unfortunate. But you know what? They had a hell of a story. They had so many things that they tried. I guess at the end of the day, the way that the story ends is it was all Lou's fault, right? It was all Lou's fault because Lou had to die we had to get the Resmec serums to revive Lou. So we would never have come to this map if Lou hadn't died, right? So we blame it on Lou. We blame it on our prostitute Lou. Alright guys, I think we go again. So we are 3.5 hours into stream. We go again. Now I'm gonna leave it up to you guys in chat. This is your time to wake up if you've been lurking. Do we run back the Graph ship again? Or do you guys want to see some Naked Brutality runs? The choice is yours. I'm gonna get some water while you guys are deciding. So let me know in chat what you want to do. Tribal Naked Brutality runs, or do we do another Graph ship run that's on easier settings? Be right back. I'll even put a poll up for you guys. If I can figure out how to do it again. Polls. Let's see, what's another option that we could do? We could do a Sanguiphage run. Alright guys, polls up. Get your votes in. Time to wake up, chat. If you're in lurk mode, vote in the poll. Grab, you know, but easy grab ship, vote in the poll. It is currently tied. Got about 30 seconds left, it looks like. I'm fine with doing whatever. So it's whatever you guys want. But no, I am not reloading the save. We met our fate. Okay, 15 seconds left on the poll. Currently is tied for Grab Ship and Naked Brutality. I need one more vote, guys. Hurry up. Tribal Naked Brutality, 2-1. Okay. The poll has spoken. We are going to do Tribal Naked Brutality. I will do it a little different for you guys, though. We will start with 2 people instead of 1. Who did that? I will do something a little different for you. We'll do 2 people instead of 1. Okay? So at least that will make things a little bit easier. All right, Randy Random, losing is fun. Reload anytime in case there's any bugs. Randomize our seed. We're gonna do 50% glow coverage. We have just basic xenotypes. We're not gonna do, or basic tribes. We're not gonna do the other xenotypes. Okay, let's find our starting zone. So over here doesn't look too bad. There's a lake with fertile soil here. We have a guinea pig habitat. Wet climate with a peninsula. Chinchilla habitat, that'd be kind of fun. Infested settlement, not gonna happen. What have we got over here? Pond and sandy. I kind of want to maybe do a mountain base because it's a little bit more secure. Tropical rain. This is all tropical rainforest. Let's take a look and see what's over here. So we're neutral with these tribes that are over here. There's a basin with a lake. Mountain caves. Mountain caves. Mountain caves. Still all tropical rainforest though, just not ideal. Right here's maybe not bad. Mountain is sunny. I kind of like that. Let's do this area. All right. Ideology. We're gonna do a random ideology. All right, our ideology will be collectivists. Drug use, medical, child labor is encouraged. Okay, this all looks good. We'll eventually have to make the authority cap and the war mask, but we can do that. Golden breach axe for our relic. Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right, let's find our starting pawns. So we will actually try to find 2 starting pawns that have a chance. Slow learner, height or sensitivity. Nope, that's not gonna work. Brawler, Teetotaler kind of sucks, but tough. A brawler tough is really good at melee. No health conditions. They're good at cooking and plants. I think we definitely are going to take them for one of them. This guy is an undergrounder that's a good shot, good at construction, good at mining. So actually, these two complement each other pretty well. They just don't have any social or intellectual skills. They don't really have a lot of medical. But being a good miner, if we're going with more of a mountain base, I think we can actually start with both of these guys. They do have an old gunshot wound, but that we can deal with. Yeah, let's go with these two. All right, here we go. All right, what kind of map are we on? This actually looks pretty secure in this area here. So I'm liking what we're seeing as far as our setup. There's plenty of mountain back here for us to dig into, so maybe we kind of start here, work our way back. Wall this off, wall this off. We have fertile soil. Not a lot of fertile soil, but that's okay. We could also go here. I think maybe we start here just to take advantage of the fertile soil. Let's get a grow zone. Okay, I think that probably will work for our starting rice zone. Stockpile zone. We'll end up mining out all the steel. So I think for right now, we'll just kind of build a little house right here. Okay, work priorities. Always do firefighting, always do doctoring before patient. Both of you will be on doctor. Childcare we don't care about right now. Wardening, you're the only person that can do it. Animal handling, if we do animals, both of you are actually capable of it. Cooking, that's gonna be you. Hunting, who was our best shot? You were. So you can do hunting. Construction. Primary on construction, backup. Growing. Mining. You both can do crafting. And then art, you'll do art. We're not gonna do any fishing because we don't have any water on the map. Then research. Okay, priorities are set. Cool. All right, let's get you guys landed. And let's just go ahead and chop some wood as well. So for our structure, just for our little starter house, we're just gonna go like this. Then our home zone. Okay. We need a couple of sleeping spots as well. Get a wall torch lamp in here. And furniture, let's get a table. A couple of stools. Okay. And then let's just go ahead and start mining out the steel now. Let's just see how deep this vein goes, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna build our mountain base at. We do need to harvest some berries. Make sure we do that. Okay, and then let's get a crafting spot. And we need to make... we can't make a recurve bow yet. We need to make a short bow, and Lambriel, you don't know how to shoot. We're gonna get you a bonk stick. Make a club. Let's do the club out of steel. Okay, fallen monolith, sure. We'll probably need to find some more berries to harvest quickly as well. Harvest all those. And let's make sure, let's have self-tend enable for both of you. And let's make sure you guys are both carrying meds. Okay. And we need to get recreation. Pop that there. Psychic Suit Mail. Let's get you equipped with a bow. Wildlife. Go ahead and hunt a ram. And let's get a campfire. We'll do the campfire indoors for right now, just to keep it heated. Okay, Ancient Danger, sure. And then let's go ahead and get a couple of zones set up. So fresh animal corpses, we'll just put them over here. We'll do a butchering spot. We can actually do a butcher table early. Get that in here. Cancel that. Lambrey, equip steel club. Okay, so at least we have weapons. So the actual dumping zone that we wanted to do, just put it outside of here for right now. So this is just gonna be a temporary spot to start. Okay, make sure we get our bills here. Let's do cooking bills. That warg being near is kind of scary. Let's get these meds on. Okay, we have food being produced already. It's a good sign. Rice is getting grown. And all of this has been mined out. Okay, so I kind of know how we're gonna approach this. We're gonna go dig down this way. There's more steel over there for when we need it. So let's go ahead and plan this out. So orders mine. So this will be our entryway. And then so we'll do a little 8x8 start right here. And then we can get, once we have power and everything, we'll have plenty of room out here to run power. To come in here and power our base. We'll start with that. Something's not right. I need one more. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. Okay. So this will be 11 by 11. Okay. And then we probably need a dumping zone for all these chunks. So let's go ahead and just pop that over here. Lambrey, you need something else to do. Let's go ahead and start growing cotton. Do a little cotton zone up here. Okay, the name of our faction is the Brexio Union, and we're going to be known as White Forest. And let's go ahead and put a steel door in. That can go there. And home zone, band home area. So once we get this first room dug out, we'll go ahead and start moving into the mountain since it's a little more secure. We can probably use this for a kitchen temporarily, and then we can go ahead and put some research benches in here, and we'll start working on research immediately. Okay, we'll get some light in here. Rare Thrumbros. Oh, we found some more steel already. As if we need more steel at the beginning. That's okay. I think we want to go ahead and let's go ahead and get a couple of research benches in here. All the limestone chunk. Okay. Then for research, complex furniture always first. That room's dug out. We'll get this all cleaned up, and then we'll go straight into research. Okay. Let's go ahead and move for right now. Our stockpile zone, we'll just move it in here. And then we can go ahead and start mining out our bedroom area that we'll sleep in. Try to keep that separate for right now. 2, 3, 5, 4. Okay, so we'll get our second room there. And let's make sure we expand our home zone so we can get that cleaned up. We're gonna need to do some more wood chopping as well. So once we have this done, that'll queue up the wood chopping, and then we'll go into research. And what we'll do for security is we'll just kind of block off as much of the pathing as we can. Okay, so that's all done. We can actually use, since we have so much steel, let's just make it steel walls. So we'll do a steel wall here. We may not even need to do it there. Steel wall. I think we do it here instead. And then what we can do, one, 4, and the anima tree is in the way. It's okay, we can work around this. Okay, so that keeps us pretty isolated. Okay. So we'll get those steel walls up. I'm starting to run out of food already. Not that badger. Okay. Set that for medical. So what we can do then is once we get built into the mountain here, we'll be able to run power through here, do a cooler here. We can probably do like a freezer off into this area, and then make this into a little makeshift prison. I think for right now, one other thing that we can do, let's make this into a prison. Home zone this in. And we'll home zone the wall. At least that'll use up a lot of that steel and kind of helps out with the wealth situation. There is an ancient danger right here. And we're at 10k wealth already. Oof. Steel adds up fast. Probably should go hunt a doe. And there's even more steel right here too. So we have a makeshift prison for right now. The temps look like they're fine indoors into the mountain. The anima tree not currently blocked by anything, which is surprising. So let's definitely get some meditation spots up there. Okay, we still have 1,000 steel. That's insane. So let's go ahead and force everybody to kind of come this way. We really don't need that long of a box. Let's just start with that. Security. Steel traps, again, just want to use up as much of the steel as I've got extra for right now. Barricades, let's see, so we'll do wooden barricades like this. Fences. I think that should be fine for pathing. So at least this will give us a little bit of security. Let's hold this door open. And then we'll have to do the same thing on this side because there's no pathing if we get a raid from this side. We'll wait for this to be up first. New lovers! They have fallen in love already. Aww. Disturbing vision. And let's go ahead and get some more wood chop now. Down 654 steel. We used the majority of what we had. Auto rearm those for the time being. Actually, I think we'll convert these over to wood afterwards. I just want to burn the steel. Zone, home zone. that. We won't do the traps because I don't want to automatically rearm the steel ones. Then yeah, I think we go ahead and do a steel wall over here as well. Let's hold this door open and let's. I think that's probably far enough. And then kind of repeat this on the other side. That's. I think that should be good enough. Home zone. Okay. We've got our basic defenses all done early, which is great. We're on day 15. And we've taken our wealth down a little bit with that. Quest available for Rick's rescue. Being held prisoner by the Shadow Apes, a 14-year-old coma child. Best go social. We could use a good social person. Pretty good, yeah. 2 turrets and 1 pirate. It would be very difficult for us to go get him. As much as I would like to, it's just way too early. Sorry, Rick, I can't help you. The good thing is we're ahead on food already. So yeah, since the basics are pretty much done, let's go ahead, let's see what we're dealing with down here. Because eventually we're going to have to get more walls up that replace the steel, but I want to go ahead and mine this out and start going down this way. That will allow us to finish this construction, and then we shouldn't have too much excess steel on hand. Okay, this all looks fine. So yeah, once we mine out the steel, then we probably just go into a little bit of autopiloting with our research. We have plenty of wood. And our cotton plant is 52%, so we'll be able to get tribal ware hopefully within the next few days. It doesn't look like this is a very deep vein, so that's good. That will make things a little bit easier. Now, the one thing with starting tribal, we don't have stone cutting, so I won't be able to build the limestone walls back up again. Not for a little while. I think maybe seeing how much this is getting mined out, maybe we go ahead and mine out this room to be the next room. We'll just make this purely a storage room. Get this area cleaned up. this is going over here where I don't want it to. Okay. Okay, at least we know how far out that we're going, so this is fine. Man, 2,000 steel again already. We're almost at 20,000 wealth. Ugh. Steel's gonna be the end of me. Okay. Homes on this end. Okay, quest active. Shift to the stars. Made it to day 20. Get all this moved down here. So now that that's all done, move all that. Quest available for Wes and the Psychic Suppression. A 67-year-old. No. Nope, nope, nope. We'll get these walls smooth just for preparation for later on, since we have a little bit of time now. And then we just go straight into research like crazy. We have way more rice than we ever will need. The cotton's getting ready to come in. Let's go ahead and queue up making tribalware. And I guess we can go ahead and make a couple of war masks as well. Recreation, let's go ahead and get a game of Ur in here. Eclipse we don't really care too much about. Hey, I missed what that last message was. Hospitality for Karina. They want to stay for 6 days. We have the food that we can support this. It'll give us a nerve spiker. We could do it for goodwill. I think doing it for goodwill is a good idea. Go ahead and accept it. Let's go ahead and get them in our sleeping spot. Go rescue them. And we're just gonna do doctor care, no medical, no medicine. Bad Gazelle. Oh, let's go close the door. Well, rip trap. Oh well. Oh well. Let's have you butcher him. Stop grabbing the rice. Use the gazelle meat. There you go. Oh, you dumb idiot. Unpause, go cook at the campfire. Cook up that gazelle meat. Okay, now you can use your rice. We can probably go ahead and queue up some cloth bed rolls once we get the cotton in. Are we feeding you? We are. Alright. Okay, finally got cotton coming in. How much cloth are we getting here? 606. Fantastic. So we can go ahead and get some bedrolls as well. Furniture. Just do 2 to start. We'll do a third if we need it. Uranium or meteorite. Okay. We're quite a ways away from that, but that will come in handy in the late game if we make it that far. Okay, quest available for Deserter. We don't want to piss off the Empire, so we will not take that. I do want to set in our schedule some meditation time. Why are you... No. Let's put you on a day schedule. And you can do a little bit of recreation in the afternoon. And then let's have you do some meditation around that as well. We'll go ahead and set up our corpse zone. So human corpses, we're gonna just dump them up here. We'll get him hauled out of here. And then if we choose to go anomaly this run, we've got the monolith right here. We've also got the animatree here. So both of our big things are right by us. That's excellent. We do need to start getting onto tribalware. Let's turn the lights back on and then work on tribalware. Rejected proposal. Aww. You're not a nudist, are you? Ah. Low psychic drone female. That's not gonna help the cause. What's our plant skill at right now? Okay, we have really good plants. Let's go ahead and start thinking about some drugs. Although we don't, we could do smoke leaf. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Dribble was having a little bit of an episode, so making sure he's okay. Workers for the Blue Empire. They want us to send 1 colonist for an incinerator or honor. No. Let's make sure we get refueled here. Okay, and then what we can do is make another stockpile zone in here, and this will be for our food. Take food off of here. We probably should bring this cloth in while it's raining. We shouldn't be storing rice here anymore. Something got messed up. Shuttle, let's go ahead and load Green up and let's get them out of here. Okay, and then we have another quest available. Kyle's Poor Vagabonds. They escaped. They want to stay for 14 days. Yes, we'll take you in, refugees. It's 2 of them. Let's go ahead and set these to be for our colonists. They can have the sleeping spots. Kyle and Alex. So Kyle can do crafting, medical, social, and animals. Not a whole lot more than that. You are not able to do hunting. The kid, we're just gonna have the kid haul and clean. Definitely don't want you cooking. You can do some mining if we have any extra. Okay, yeah. The kid can just do kid things. Okay, party. We'll have to bump up our food production again. Okay, so we'll go to 20 meals. We can go ahead and get a 3rd research bench in. Kyle, what's your meditation focus? Can you help us out with the animatry? Artistic and flame, no. Quest available from a solitary praetor. We will accept this. We really have poor social, but that's going to be Zygo. Zygo is going to accept that. Where did he end up at? He's way over there. So he's probably gonna go up north. And there's a man-hunting squirrel as well. Fantastic. Nope, he's down. Good job, guys. You guys can go stand down. Okay. Death in 3 hours. Hopefully we can get him home. Let's just Put him in there now. All right, quest complete. He may not make the journey home, but here we are. Okay, and Lambry, why are you upset? Proposal rejected, serious pain, hungry. Okay. That fixes your food problem. Awful barracks, yep, that's kind of expected. We might be able to do an art bench real quick. See if we can maybe at least do some slate art. Alex the kid is fully healed. Alright, kid, you get to do some art here. Make yourself useful. Slate blocks. What can we do with that? We can do one small sculpture. Fiesta opportunity. This would be kind of difficult for us to do, so I'm gonna not do it. Dark Visions from Lambry. The animals rotted. Darn it. Let's move the rotten animals out of here. Dump them up here. Lambert, let's butcher. We're finally getting through some research. Okay, we're currently on day 34. Everything's looking pretty stable. This was supposed to be Smoke Leaf. Oh, let's change this to Smoke Leaf for now. Betrayal offer. Devastation. Ooh. This is a unique weapon. Now, I'm not sure what kind of unique weapon it is, but it sounds pretty good. Kid. Finish sculpting at the workbench, and then, we'll see what happens. Your fate depends on the quality of your artwork. If your artwork is good or better, kid, you get to live. If it's not, we'll see what happens. Pix joint. Let's go ahead and make a little area for some aminos. Aminos. Structure. Wood fence. Let's see. I guess a good animal area would just be right about there. You can just have the animals kind of live in this area. Let's get a pen marker. Combat supplier. Okay, let's go do a little trading. You don't want to buy anything from me. Well, rip. Definitely installation cache. That's quite far away, so we won't be able to get there without a shuttle. Okay, kid. Time to determine your fate. How was your artwork? Ooh. That's rather unfortunate. Yeah, about that artwork, bud. About that artwork. Kid, where'd you go? Come here, buddy. How did that hit him around the wall? Did you see that, chat? Clip that. He shot it and it just like boom. Oh man, you can't make this stuff up. All right, betrayal offer complete. Oh, it was just for a book. The recreation book, at least. I cannot believe that happened. That is too funny. Well, we don't need the 20 meals of food production anymore, so we'll go ahead and turn that back down to 10. We will install this crappy art, though. Okay, we're starting to run out of food storage room again. Thank you, Andre. That was awesome. Okay, so at this point we have more food than we know what to do with. So we just focus purely on research right now. Lock in, guys. It's gonna be a slow but good ride. I guess we could do a little bit of steel art as well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get your art turned back on again. So let's just make a couple of steel sculptures. We have so much steel as it is. And actually, let's make a couple of large ones. Let's use 200 steel to do that. I suppose we could give our pigs a little nicer area to sleep in. Let's see. Flooring, we can do some, we need hay to do straw matting. We can grow some hay. Solar flare. We can do this to be hay grass. Okay, we have a raid. The Dornant Nation are attacking. They'll prepare for a while. Red. Very neurotic. Body purist, too smart. Very neurotic as a crafter is really good, but probably not somebody we're looking to keep. We'll just let our traps take care of that. Bonk. Well, we did get red anyway. They're pregnant in the first trimester. Okay, we're gonna be nice. We will be nice. We'll go 10 red. Let them go back home. Since they're pregnant, that's the only reason. If they can get up and get away. Thank you, Andre. Let's take a look at this clip real quick. It did. It just absolutely wrapped around the wall. That is priceless. Oh, Red, you have an affection. Sucks to be you. No. We're gonna take your clothes, but kind of need them. Sorry. Fortunately, I kind of need them. We'll give you a little medical spot though. I think you can go right here. You know, I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling kind of generous. We have so much food to get rid of. If you survive your infection, we'll release you. Don't think that's gonna happen, but we will find out. Maybe you get lucky. Not sure how I pulled off that mood. Yeah, I know. Boy, my iPad sure didn't last long, Andre, that I set up for chat. Is gone already. Friend needing help. He wants to be hosted for 24 days and will not do any work. We can get a shot glance out of it. Would be nice to have a shot glance. But for 24 days, not willing to do any work? No. Nope. Oh, they didn't make it. Okay, Red was not fit for this world anyway. Yeah, it died after about 4.5 hours, so. Because my power cable I use for charging it, I have it where it normally would run up there. It just doesn't reach right now. That's okay. It was a thought I had. Chop a little more wood. We'll go ahead and get some wood traps up. Oh, but we still have, oh my god, we have so much freaking steel. I'll go ahead and do 3 more steel traps for now. We will have smoke leaf coming in pretty soon, so we'll go ahead and start making smoke leaf joints. And I think that's going to be the only harvest that we do of smoke leaf, so turn sewing off on this one. Figure out what we're going to use that zone for. We're 61 on research. We're almost to complex furniture. Hey, we got some baby piggies. They had twins. Yeah, we have more cloth than we probably could ever use as well. Go ahead and turn sewing off for cloth. Just for the time being. And our pigs are pregnant again. That was quick. Yep, Rick's rescue. We knew we weren't going to be able to get Rick. I guess we could do some anomaly stuff. Let's see. Meditation. We're at 8 animagrass. We need to get to 20. Yeah, let's do it. That's done. Let's get complex clothing. Who's my best researcher? Well, neither of you really are good at research. Maybe we won't do anomaly stuff yet. Let's hold off on that. In the meantime, we do have more art. Okay, so this is a normal. That's good. Let's put that here. And this one is a normal as well. That one there. Okay, let's get some real beds made. So hopefully we can get some good beds. Bulk goods trader is coming by. That's great. They can buy all this extra steel we have. Okay, forced weather for Basilicus. We can do it for Honor and Glitter World meds. This will be Blinding Fog for 19 days. That's fine. Power Claw. I think we do it for the Honor and Glitter meds. We'll accept that. Okay. Quest completed. Okay, let's dump a whole bunch of this rice on you. You can have 500 rice. Actually, you can have 882. We'll keep 500 for us. Cloth can have 400. You can have all of this. Don't care about great bows. Recreation. We've already got a recreation book, that's good. Animals, probably don't need. Social. Social book, absolutely. There's really nothing else they have for us at the moment. I think we just give them more of his cloth and just take the silver, and we'll save the silver for later on. That'll work. Outlaw lair, how far away is it? That's quite a ways away. Get the stuff hauled in. Did I really... didn't mean to buy component, but that's okay. We have a component. Eventually it'll get used. Okay, how do we do our beds? Normal, normal. What's our construction? A 10, we can do better than that. We can do much better than that. Okay, good, good, normal, good. Deconstruct these. Install these. Okay, let's see if we can get one more decent bed. No, you are not going to do that. Nope, try again. Okay, good enough. We have 4 good beds. We'll do for now. Okay, and then we do need to go ahead and chop some wood since we just burned through quite a bit of it. Since we're still fine on cloth. Okay, smoke leaf is coming in. Be fine. All right, and let's go ahead and start getting shelving up. All right. Quest available colonists for the Blue Empire. They want me to send 1 person for more honor. We have 10 animagrass. Let's see. I guess what we could do is let's get a ritual spot. Combat suppliers coming by. We could go ahead and get some side casting going. We just burned through every bit of that wood. Here we chop more wood. When you get up, go chat with these guys. All right. Oh, you can have steel knife, club. We don't care about short bow. Sure. They have an auto pistol. They have a machine pistol. Maybe we take the machine pistol. Steel breach axe would be kind of decent this early. I think we're actually gonna take that. Man, it's only 5.56. Maybe not. What's the steel spear do? 7.35. The steel spear is just much better. I hate taking spears, but let's take the spear. Tortoise has been self-tamed. We're not going to keep a tortoise, so we're just going to slaughter that. Mad Boom Rat. Uh-oh. That's suck for you guys. Rip you. We will take your pup Shoddy, though. Hello? Oh man, it's down to 23%. That sucks. That's fine. These bodies will just burn, so... we probably need to go ahead and deal with the fire, so... This is not good. Traveler's need for aid. Sorry, guys. A little preoccupied at the moment. Okay, that's probably good enough. Should at least keep it away from our walls. I will take a look and see if you're worth me maybe Manhunter pack. worth me kidnapping. Sanguine, psychically hypersensitive, and a psychopath. No. Sanguine, not capable of fighting. Okay. Manhunter pack. Let's go close this door. Oh. That happened, huh? Well, this could be bad. Okay. You'll be fine. Couple of beak hits, a little bleeding, nothing major. Our anima tree is currently still at 10. Got a little ways to go there. That's okay. Cool. That fire might become another issue again. Let's go extinguish these fires. Let's just keep it from hitting the wall. That's all we care about. the live speaker of the comment. Okay, so one of our relic quests. You can stand down. We don't care about those fires. Rest of us will burn south, so our walls should be safe right now. Why don't you go talk to them real quick? What do you have for us? Social book. Social book could be good. Oh, wait a minute. That's ours. Never mind. Duh. Derp to derp. They will take a lot of the steel off of our hands. Let's give them 800 steel. You can have the tribal wear. We'll hold on to the bedrolls in case we do some caravanning later on. I don't think there's anything else that we really need from them. But yeah, we'll take your silver. Seems good. Okay, we have hay grass coming in. 88% grown, so we'll be able to make a little barn in this area. Get some heat in there for them as well. Let's go ahead and we'll put a campfire just right there. Animal sleeping spots. We'll do that, and then if we make a little barn for them, get an animal flap. Okay, so at least I'll have a warm area to sleep now. And we'll get some hay grass put in there as well for them. We have a transport pod crash. Isaac is suffering from abasia. They're a good melee pawn. Let's go ahead and take them. I hate taking abasia, but that's okay. We can support this. Let's make sure we have extra food. Okay, Isaac, where are you at? Please don't suck. Wimp. I knew there was a catch, chat. I knew it. That's okay. We can still take him. Let's go rescue him. We probably need to get some more herbal meds as well. I think we're gonna do herbal meds here. Gilroot can get planted. We really need to get these lights back on again. Raid, we have some tribals that are raiding us, just 2. So Gago and Green. Super immune, jealous, kind. The jealous sucks, but everything else is not horrible. Really good at research. We'll probably want to take him. Tough Night Owl, steadfast. This is amazing pawn, but they are not. They're unwaveringly loyal. Okay, that's fine. Traps will take them down. They're gonna prepare for a while. Let's... Oh, now they're coming. That's fine. The traps will deal with. Okay. And he didn't survive the trap. That's okay. We tried. Okay, let's go ahead and use some of that hay grass to get nice flooring in for them. So some straw matting. All right, and the barn is completed. Boy, that fire's still spreading. Holy crap. Some steel over here that we can bring in. Okay, Union of Ligua is coming to attack immediately. Elk. Who's you? A night out and a hard worker, a good planner, a good medical. We really, really want Elk. Hopefully we can get him. Oh, we killed him. Darn it. Alright, it was a good try. Spear was too strong. We sold off a lot of our cloth. We can go ahead and sew again. Fire just keeps on burning. So Isaac, when you recover, you will be a doctor. Firefighting, basic. We'll take you off of animal handling. Probably not gonna have you do that. You're gonna be melee, so no hunting for you. You will be our primary crafter. And then research. Research, research, research. Cargo pods, what do we get? Less steel. Okay. Lambro, go ahead and bring that in before we forget about it. Lambry. I keep on calling him Lambro. It's Lambry. I add an L to his name, chat. Let's deconstruct these. Let's improve our living situation a little bit. So furniture. We can get some nice armchairs in here. Reinstall this. That'll use up some of that cloth that we have remaining. Get done with that, and why don't you clean up the place? And we probably need to chop a little more wood. Quest available, War for Profit. This would be an honor quest against 3 archers and 1 penitent. We can do that. Is doable. We really need to do some hauling. Let's start hauling everything in. Okay, here comes that raid. So they're coming from that side. We'll just kind of sit here and wait for them. Okay, it was a tough raid, but we got there. Brina. Undergrounder, chemical interest. Good crafter. I don't think that we want to take them necessarily. Cockroach, are you worth us trying for? Slow learner, no. Or not. Okay. Easy raid. Our traps are up here. Let's go ahead and build a few more. You can go ahead and start going to wood traps now. And these we will home zone. At least it wasn't Lou, yeah. True. Let's designate this area for bedrolls only. Do that for buildings. Okay, then we get caught up and we go straight into research. Probably don't need to be sewing this again. Actually, we just turn off cutting on that. So it will just grow on its own, then the pigs can eat it. Then this zone up here, let's make sure we get that heal route plan. We still haven't made it that far yet. Still catching up. Let's bring the cloth in. We're gonna remove hay. We can use hay grass for kibble later on, I suppose. Psychic Suit mail. We're still finding our storage there, so I'm not terribly worried about it. We do the royal quest now. They'll become an acolyte, so they will need their own bedroom. Let's start mining out and thinking about bedrooms. Yeah, we'll go ahead and mine the steel out. I want to see how far out this goes. No, it's just walled off. Turkey self-tamed. I don't think we're gonna keep turkeys. Not really worth it. Okay, we really need to get back on research and get that complex clothing going as well. So it does look like that this is going to be actually a pretty decent area for us to build a royal bedroom in. So maybe we do bedrooms kind of this area here. I think that will probably work out just fine. Transport pod crash. Who's you? Pyromaniac, no thanks. Hopefully they don't join us, chat. I really hope they don't join us. Alright, this is actually decent size. Visitor. Grump. Super immune Missandras. Too smart. Ooh. They're actually not a bad pawn. They have some scars and everything though. Leave Grump be on his own. Let's, when you get up, bring this cloth in so it doesn't deteriorate. so that's a decent sized room. So I think what we do here, so this is gonna get walled off like that. How does this work for us? I mean, honestly, that could be just a royal bedroom like that. So let's go ahead and mine out the rest of it. We'll square this off. We'll mine that. We'll mine that, and we'll mine this. And that'll become a nice little royal bedroom. What's available for Unstoppable Beasts? They want to send 5 manhunting bluebirds. I don't think we really want any of this. We're gonna pass on that quest. Okay, let's reinstall this art here. And let's go ahead and reinstall this bed here. There's so much stuff still out here. Ugh, it's all done. Gradient Pod Sprout, not too worried about that. Animal Disease Plague, that I am a little bit worried about. Who got the plague? You did. Alright, they should be fine, right? They'll be fine. I really need that heal root to get put in, though. Wonder why we're not growing heal root yet. What's our planting skill? 12.49. Because we don't have sowing turned on. Duh. Derp. Combat Supplier coming by. And our Animagrass, we're at 14 Animagrass. Derp to derp. Alright. Let's go do some trading. Okay, we got 1,600 cash. We don't need to steal clubs anymore. Let's get rid of those. Short bows, we can always make them again. We'll hold on to the pump shotgun for right now, unless they can give us something better. It wouldn't be a bad idea for us to go ahead and get a flak vest. Better than nothing at the moment, because we can't make them. I would love that charge lance. Let's grab meds. Never joints. I think that's fine. Low psychic drone female. Okay, when you get up, you need to haul all the steel out of your bedroom. Take-Two has died to the plague. Rip. Okay, let's pause here for a second. Let's get everybody on hauling. Just clean up the place. Okay, Yukuzi is finally leaving us, so we don't have to worry about feeding them anymore. Okay, marriage is on. Our 2 starting pawns are getting married. Okay, looks like everything's been hauled. Let's go ahead and turn that back down again. And we need to home zone this one so it gets clean. I guess we could maybe smooth some of his floors as well. Raid, the Eaters of Gore are attacking. They'll prepare for a while. It's just 2 of them. Dryer, slow learner, chemical interest, no thanks. You're a dirt mole. Dirt mole actually is good in this run. Too bad they can't do research, but they're a good miner. Good at doctoring and social as well. Okay. Takuya could potentially be somebody we may take. Well, that was a tough raid. It was a tough battle, chat. Okay, how's this? We need to make this look a little bit better. So I think for right now, we're just gonna do wooden floors in here. Still awful. See, for Acolyte, what were our requirements? We've definitely got the bedroom requirement. We need a throne. So we'll have to make a throne room. So maybe we make our throne room over on this side here. We're gonna mine that out. It's gonna be here. I mean, really, we could go... That could be big enough for our throne room. That's a very, very big throne room, but it works. So let's do that. Oh, Isaac's up. Awesome. Wanderer joins. Besco is medical. People taking our doctor. Harris, welcome in. Slow learner, tough. Okay, so they can do shooting, art, and medical, and research. Shooting, art, medical, research. Okay, let's get you guys off doctoring now. You're a 4. We'll still let you do some art. You can do some plants as well. I think that would be fine. We'll make you our primary hunter. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, Harris, we need to get you some kind of a weapon. We don't really have anything at the moment. Are we able to make a recurve bow yet? Let's do 1 recurve bow. And Isaac, we need to get you some kind of a weapon as well. Actually, you know what, Harris, let's have you take the pump shotgun. Isaac, you can take this wooden club for right now, and then actually the spear's probably better for equal. 6.04 in the club. That's actually better. Take the equal. And then let's not do the recurve bow. I don't think we need it. We probably do need to expand the zone out a little bit temporarily. Isaac, why didn't you pick that up yet? Because you fell over asleep. Okay, whatever. Drop that. You're supposed to equip it, you idiot. Equip. Okay. So then we can go ahead and turn off medical on these beds. We can build another bed. We still need to work on that bedroom a little bit, but that's okay. Good enough for the moment. Quest available for waste clearance. We're not going to pollute up the map. Mad Squirrel has been dealt with. We still have so much freaking steel. Oh my god. I have steel for days, everybody. Then what else do we need for this quest? We just need the throne. So their bedroom, 16 tiles, that's fine. All floored, it's floored. They need a double bed, we'll have to get that. Okay. How did we do on this bed? That one's good, good. Everything's good. Let's go ahead and start working on the double bed. Normal, not good enough. good double bed. That'll work. Let's reinstall this bed in our makeshift prison. And this will go to you. Okay, so I think once we get the throne room done, we'll be able to go ahead and start getting side casting. Fire! Oh, hello! Damn boonlope. Well, let's get the fire put out. Fire's been dealt with. Harris, you need some clothing, don't you? Let's go ahead and make some tribal wear. And let's make sure we set this for prisoners. Okay, so we currently have 4 colonists. Let's make sure our food production is keeping up. Go to 20. Royal Tribute Collector. Let's see. Zone, home zone. I think we're looking pretty good there. We'll probably want to smooth these walls out as well. Throne room is all dug out. Let's make sure we smooth those walls out. And then for our throne, for right now, we have to deal with a steel one. Okay, now we need some braziers. Okay, anima tree linking. So we got 20 anima crests. That's great. Good timing. Okay, so that's all lit up. Is there any other requirement? We need to assign the throne. It needs to be. Okay, what? It needs to be all floored. So for right now, gonna have to be wood floor. We could do totemic boards. Let's not. Let's just do wood floors for right now. This is just temporary as it is. $513 wood. Ugh. That's gonna suck. This is what we call, chat, a starter throne room. But it'll get nicer. Okay. So that works. Let's go ahead and accept that. Manhunter pack. The traps will take care of that. Timberwolf hunting Harris. How did a Timberwolf get in here? Harris, you need to run. All right, Timberwolf down. Badger's down. Tell you, chat, these animals. Okay, so we'll get everybody patched up and then we will begin the royal stuff. And then we'll go up here and take care of the anima tree as well. It never stops. Raid, they're attacking immediately. It's just a few tribals. Okay, that's fine. Let's get you over here. Lambrel, you come over here. You guys can take him 2v4. Okay, one down. Tough fight, guys. Very, very tough fight. Let's make sure that we've got where they can eat this hay. So we'll do a small little stockpile zone here. This will be just for hay grass. Mark that as critical. take hay off of here. Quest fail for the outlaw lair. We were never going to be able to go over there anyway. Okay, it looks like everything has gotten cleaned up. We can go ahead and do the royalty quest. Alright, let's see what we get. Zygo is finally getting psycasting. Okay, honorable, that's good. What do we get? Stun level 1 and neural heat dump. Okay, stun is amazing. And then let's do the animatry linking. Wait, what? Air lost. Huh? Okay, whatever. That's a new thing. I've never seen that before. Okay, animatry linking. Let's see, you already did really well. Lambrel, let's have you get psycasting as well. Okay, psycasting is achieved. What do we get? Chunk skip. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so we have 2 psycasters. That is feeling pretty good, actually. Okay. Make sure your needs, you want Acolyte specific apparel. We'll have to get that for you later on, but you'll be just fine. I hope. Please don't go on murderous rage. Okay, and we are starting to run out of food. That's not a good sign. Let's go ahead and swap this over to potatoes. We'll bring in what heal root we can. Okay, we have well more than enough cotton. We're gonna switch this over to rice for right now. Combat suppliers coming by. Get some more decent weapons. Have you go chat with them? Okay, anything decent. Plasma sword would be amazing, but there's no way we can get that. Hellcat rifle we could go ahead and use. That would be an upgrade for us. So we'll definitely take that. We'll take the flak helmet as well. Shield belt wouldn't be too bad. That's 1643. We can't quite get there, given this crappy stuff that we have. We don't need the shield belt yet. Close. Guess we can't get the helmet either. I mean, at least we can get a Hellcat rifle. That'll keep us going for a little while. So let's go ahead and have you equip it. The Zygo's got the Hellcat rifle. Cool. We have a permit choice ready. Trooper squad. Always that first. Alright, things are looking pretty stable. Let's go ahead and make a save file real fast. Cool. Okay, and really now there's very little that we need to do other than to just kind of monitor our food, make sure that we don't run out of food. We may have to do some hunting, but we are in the phase of hitting research. Hitting research hard. Guys, I am going to keep my webcam off for just a little while because that sun's starting to come through. So I see it reflecting on my screen and it's going to hit the camera pretty quick here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. We do RimWorld streams every weekend. Yeah, it's always a good time. Bad sparrows. It's just 3 of them. Guys over here. And a raid at the same time. They'll prepare for a while. I wonder if sparrows are going to go after them. I think they're going to come after us instead. Let's take a look at these raiders. They do have some decent weapons. Hopefully the sparrows don't trigger these traps. Should fly right over them. Okay, sparrows down. You guys go ahead and stand down for the moment. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Let's go ahead and meet them at the door. Okay, 1 down. Okay, Sunny is down. And easy raid. Sunny, who's you? Annoying voice, but they're a great cook. I don't really want to make everybody mad though. So yeah, Sunny, we're just gonna strip you. Brought me a couple more guns, so we'll take those. Isaac, let's have you just haul some stuff in real quick. You can go end them without medicine. Dad, Wonder, Isaac. Oh, poor Isaac. Quest available for a structure. Oh. Yeah, 180 blocks. Well, we don't have the ability to stone cut. RJ. Bloodlust and kind. Good melee, good social and intellectual. Oh man, I really want to take this just to get RJ. I do kind of want to do that. So we would have to go do a lot of deconstructing to get some blocks. How much deconstruction can we do on the map? This is all steel here. Granite. I just, as much as I want to take RJ, I just don't know that I can do this in time, so I'm gonna have to decline that. major break risk on Zygo. Hideous environment. That hideous, your ass can clean it up. Okay, unsightly environment, whatever. What's the beauty score here? Beauty is 100. And the beauty of this is what? 28. Let's try making some more art. Let's do a grand sculpture as steel. And let's make sure your guys' side focus is up as far as it can go. Let's see, Zygo, should you be the one who's actually working on that? Yeah, you should be, okay. Let's get everybody on Stay Happy. Wildman wanders in. Oyster. Knowing voice and optimist. Okay. Good luck with the Mega Sloth up there, bud. We shouldn't be plant cutting here. Oh, that's fine. Just means we're gonna get a little more planting skill. Quest available for some refugees. Looks like it's just one. We'll take some refugee help, that's fine. Alright, let's take a look at what you can do. You're good at animals, cooking, crafting, and research. We're gonna have you just do research. All you need to worry about. You can do some animal handling, that's fine. No hunting for you. Not gonna have you do any crafting. You just need to be researching like crazy. Do we have a bed for you? We do. Okay, so our guests can do research for a while. That'll help us at least get to, I guess we need noble apparel next. So we'll grab that and then probably go into smithing and then electricity. Actually, probably should go to electricity afterwards. Take advantage of while we have a dedicated researcher. That would be the play. complex clothing is done. Let's grab noble apparel. Let's get a hand tailor bench in. Gonna be a little ways away from being able to do that. I guess we should probably go ahead and dig out our workshop now. Mining. Go ahead and dig our workshop out. We'll cancel that for now. We don't need it yet. Not quite yet. Alright, and Lamry and Zygo have gotten married. Not want that to go there, but oh well. Oh, I guess it can go here. What's available for rewarded hostility? It would be 2 archers and 4 hunters, or some glitter meds. The rest of we could do it for the silver. The gene pack would just deteriorate. It'd be 2 raids. I don't think we're gonna take that. As much as I would like the silver, I don't think we're gonna take it. Visitors are approaching. They have items to trade. Let's postpone that. I thought, since you're a misogynist, probably not. I mean, you're not doing a lot more for us. I'm gonna say probably not. We probably need to bump our food production up again. We are running really low on food. Some potatoes are getting ready to come in. We do have this rice that's getting replanted. We just need this potato crop to come in, and then we'll be okay on food. Wanderer. Child of 5 years old. This is probably a Yeetikin. I'm gonna recheck that. We're gonna reject you as well. Well, let's just stay here, but unfortunately we just don't have the food for you. We have a gift of some silver. We didn't get to trade with you guys. Let's go trade with you real fast. Or you run off. Medicine's never a bad thing for us to buy. They have a sniper rifle. Let's get rid of all this junk clothing. Don't think we need the go juice. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it just so we can get a little more silver. Okay, and we're being raided. They're attacking immediately. It's just 3. Traps will take care of them. Okay. Good raid. Great memory. It's a teenager, good at crafting, good at social. Not really what we're looking for. Tiger, on the other hand, I doubt that we can get him. Good melee, good shot, good mining. Super immune. I don't think there's any way we can capture Tiger, though. Yeah, I think we just let Tiger go. We're not even going to attempt it. Skunk, do you have any gear that we care about? We do want your parka. Let's have you go strip him. Oh, we didn't get strips in time. Oh well. Let's go ahead and build another steel trap here since we have excess steel. Get the rotten body out of here. And we can go ahead and do more steel traps. Get those back up again. Never raid already. Holy crap. They will prepare for a while. It's just 4 archers. Not a big deal. Oh, that was a tough raid. Alright, traps did their job. Still have 1,300 steel. That's still plenty. I think we'll go ahead and start switching those over to wooden traps at this point. And let's go ahead and home zone those in. Quest available. Betrayer offer for Bunny. We can get an advanced component. We probably will do that. But we're going to take advantage of it, letting them research first. Okay, Noble Apparel is done. Let's get electricity. Go ahead and expand our home zone. We'll get some more cleaning done. Inspire creativity on Zyga. Okay. You need to finish your sculpture here. You're inspired. Do it. Get yourself a nice sculpture for your bedroom so you can stop crying. Okay, so our workshop is all dug out. Let's go ahead and smooth the walls here. We probably should smooth the walls in this bedroom as well. Red Tribute Collector is coming by. And I guess for right now, I'm going to go ahead and expand home zone to be here just so they clean up this mess that they keep walking into. Maybe that'll help a little bit with the mood management. Boy, the food situation is pretty bad right now. We really need these potatoes. Okay, good. They're coming in. think we're gonna switch this over to corn. Go ahead and get a little corn zone going. Actually, since this is fertile soil here, let's just expand this up a little more. Let's make this corn, and then we'll change the other one to potatoes. Because corn takes freaking forever. But that'll give us more food than we know what to do with. We'll switch this over to potatoes. Okay, and how much longer is our guest going to be here for? 9 days. They depart in 2.3 days. So on the 13th is when we will betray him. Blight on haygrass. That's not good. Quest available. Pour a little heaven. They want us to take care of their favorite pet crow, Heaven, for 3 honor. I think we do this for goodwill. So we need somewhere to keep the crow for right now. Let's just make a animal bed. Toss the crow in there for right now. I just wasted the creativity on a freaking animal bed. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Oh well. Well, Heaven will have a bed if I don't send the damn crow to heaven. Alright, crow acquired. That was a mistake. Animal disease flu. All of our pigs are sick. Not good. The blight is spreading. Let's deal with that real quick. Lamprey. Okay, that should take care of the blight. Okay. Blight has been dealt with. Food has been dealt with. Pigs are being dealt with. I think we're good here. Probably need to start thinking about an auto slaughter bill as well. Let's see. We currently have 16 pigs. We only have 1 adult female. We have 5 young females. So I think our maximum here is we want to have 4 adult females and probably just 2 males. I think that's probably for the best. And then for our food for right now, let's not use the potatoes, let's not use the rice. Just use up that meat. How many meat? So we're currently making 20. Let's bump that up to 25. He departs in 4 hours. Let's go ahead and betray him now. Okay, betrayal complete. We'll take that advanced component since it's free. Quest available. Shelter for Shaw. They want to stay with us for 14 days. They have a Beja. We can hold on to them. We can get Lamilla. Chemical interest, undergrounder, gay, but they're an awesome miner. They're also good at plants and good melee. We could use a never good miner. Yes, we will accept this. Let's go rescue them. We probably need to think about making some more beds. Let's go ahead and do that. We can get some more good beds here, because we are expanding a little bit faster than I normally would. Okay, good bed. That's good. We need more wood. Wood chopping. Orders. Chop wood. Normal bed, deconstruct that. Good bed, good bed. 3 out of 4 is not bad. And it looks like their workshop area is ready to go. We have a fiesta opportunity. so now comes the long task of researching electricity. Alright, so all of our pork just rotted, so let's go ahead and allow potatoes again and rice. We got some meals out of it at least. We almost have our 20th anima grass again, so that's good. Go ahead and level up some more psychcasting. Beggars are coming by. Probably not going to help them out. Probably don't have a whole lot that we can offer. Oro, who's you? Pyromaniac, nope. High mate, and a kid. Place is looking good. It's getting there, Andre. It's definitely a different start when you have two pawns, that's for sure. Shack of treasure for a couple of books. Smithing book and recreation book. We're not gonna be able to travel to do that. Not for a long while. We've got so much research that we need to do. Okay, we got 20 grass again. Let's go ahead and have... Let's have Zygo go ahead and link. Chaos skip. Chaos skips are really good. Okay, we'll take that. Blast storm. Uh-oh, where was it? Over there. I think we're gonna go ahead and fight that. We've seen what happens when things start burning. Isaac is in a daze, that's fine. Insane ramblings on Harris, okay. Alright, well, everybody's just gonna go through their little mental tizzies at this point. But once we get electricity, then we'll start putting in some real production. But I don't think it's worth using the resources until we have electricity to actually start making clothing and doing true cooking. Animal starvation. Hopefully, all of this will come in soon. Let's go ahead and just expand this out more. Bad hair. I really don't want to waste my time on this. I don't want to waste a trap on a hair. Okay. Up. Oyster, I swear, if you start stealing my food, you're a dead man. Yeah, you can have some berries. The berries are fine. Don't touch my rice. Exotic goods trader is coming by. We're just not growing hay grass fast enough to keep up with the pigs. We're gonna have to slaughter some pigs, I think. The females are the most important. The males, I'm not as worried about. Okay, let's just take the pig population down a little bit. Let's see, how much longer do we have this bird? 4.8 days. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Okay, let's go do a little bit of trading. And you can have these short bows, get rid of that. You have a recurve bow, you can have the mask. This tribal wear, you can have that too. We will take the 2 medicines. I think that's all we can really take at the moment. God, we have cloth for days. Holy cloth. We may actually do carbon making with how much cloth we have. That is an option in this run. All that meat's about ready to spoil. Let's just go ahead and cook it up. Go to 42. At least that'll buy a little bit of time that maybe we can use some of the meals. Okay, good enough. We'll go ahead and allow the rice again. Let's turn this back down. Let's go back down to 30 for right now. I think the sun has gone down enough that I can turn the webcam back on. Hopefully this is enough hay grass that they can just graze and we don't have to micromanage that anymore. Our corn's 54%. I really need this cotton to get harvested. I wonder why that's not being harvested. Probably because of the hay grass. We just can't keep up with it. Who else can do plant cutting? I mean, Harris is doing it. Yeah, it's just a matter of him catching up at this point. Some more refugees. Holy moly. It's for 5 refugees this time. We don't have the food to support that. We're gonna have to decline that one. If I try force harvesting this, what happens? Because I really need the potatoes to go in there. There we go. You know, funny enough about this run, guys, we have not had a single prisoner we've captured. Other than the one that died that was pregnant that we're going to release. But every single colonist that we have has been a random join. Very different run. Get one in there soon, maybe. Depends on how bad the traps damage them. But we're starting to switch over to wood traps at this point. Please do not blight my corn. I need the corn desperately. Okay, some simple meals are rotting. I kind of expected that to happen. This rice is about ready to come in. Maybe to be safe, maybe we harvest half of the corn. Just to ensure that if the corn gets blight, at least we got something out of it. I think that is a smart play. Shuttle arrived. Good, we can get rid of heaven. Get the hell out of here, bird. Goodbye. Alright, bird away. Raid by the Shadow Apes. Some pirates are attacking immediately. Just 2 of them. Okay, we can deal with these. We can certainly deal with them. Okay, 1 down. And 2 down. Easy. Easy raid. They just brought EMP grenades and nothing else. What were they thinking? My corpse pile is getting a little large over here. Let's go ahead and expand that a little bit. We'll do another wooden trap over here. We are out of meals, so we really need to be harvesting. Let's turn off sowing here for the moment. Keep them focused on the other fields. Okay, Harris, what is your plant skill at? 4? We might need another person on plant cutting. The problem is nobody is good at it. Did we ever get that art made? We did. The grand sculpture. Do we put it in the throne room? Or do we put it here? I think we put it here. For right now, we'll move this one into the throne room. Okay, and shuttle arrived for Shaw. Shaw loaded up. And that should correct our food situation, so we can go back down. I think we'll just stay at 30 for the moment. Alright, bye Shaw. Alright, we got Lamilla. Oh, that was almost really bad. That was almost really bad, guys. Do we have a weapon for you? We don't really have a good weapon for you right now. We'll find a weapon for you eventually. I guess for right now, Why don't you just take this poor... Oh, that's biocoded. Damn it. There's not supposed to be any biocoded in here. Take another zone, and let's just get rid of the biocoded stuff. Dump it down here. So they'll take those out. Hopefully that was the only one we had. For right now, I guess we can give you this machine pistol. Okay, we finally have food coming in again. Okay, life is good. We're back to stability. We do need to set work for Lamilla. Patient, be a field medic. Your social is a 3. We'll have you do some wardening. Animal handling is a 5. That's fine. We can let you do some animal handling. For right now, you can do some hunting, but your primary job is to do planting and mining. Okay. Okay, we can turn sewing back on here now that we have our 3rd planter. We may need to consider getting a 4th research bench at this point. Yeah, I think we've hit that point that we need to do that. Let's reinstall our table over here. We probably should build a door going into there as well. Okay, we can reinstall this over here. And let's get this ever research bench in. Oh, don't do it there. Let's see, can we do anything else with recreation? We can go ahead and get a poker table as well. Just move this here for now. Let's go ahead. I think we'll do a billiards table instead. Probably not necessary to have both of them, so the billiards table is a little bit better. Okay, that should take care of recreation variety for a good while. And hopefully we have at least 3 out of the 5 researching. Quest available for a large monument. Again, we don't have stone cutting right now, so we're just going to ignore that. Caravan is a combat supplier approaching. Okay, so maybe we can get another gun, or we can get a nice melee weapon. Let's go chat with them real quick. You probably have the best social. Let's have you talk to them. Okay. Steel knife, we'll get rid of that. Pump shotgun, get rid of that. We'll keep the ever machine pistol just in case. They do have a Zeus hammer that we can't afford, of course. Silva Go Juice. Silva EMP grenades. Maybe we keep one of them. War mask, get rid of that. And we can't really buy much. We could take the steel spear, I guess. No, I think we just go with this. Let's just do that for now. Okay, chat, I think we're in a really good spot here. I'm going to call it for today. So it's been a great 7 hours. I appreciate you guys all hanging out today. We are going to throw a raid over to Hollywood's Z Live, or Hollywood's Live. They are playing some RimWorld as well. I have watched them quite a few times. They have no idea who I am. So make sure you guys go say hi to them and just make their day. But they are doing some modded RimWorld, and they're doing a single phase run right now. So let's go ahead and save for the day, and we will come back to this tomorrow. We have a really solid start to this run. Very happy with the progression so far. We've got side casting, all kinds of good stuff going on. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make some dinner. I think I'm gonna go chill the rest of the night. And yeah, I hope you guys have had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Here, guys.